Is that a joint?
Hey, Tezos. Welcome to the early stream on a Saturday. It's like deja vu, isn't it? Like last week, where we're just getting extreme amounts of price action when we shouldn't be. And that reminds you of 2019, right? Where we had like 5 out of 6 weekends, where we had insane price movement on Bitcoin, at least, and some altcoins. So, man, we're back in the swing of it, right? Bullish trend stuff going on very clearly as we look and open the stream with Chainlink, which is definitely the centerpiece of conversation. It hit $14 and change before pulling back some, sitting at $12.86 right now, up at one point well over 30%, sitting up 27% right now. So this is what happens, Larry, when psychological resistances are broken, right? When $5 is broken, where do you go? You almost went to $10 real fast. You spent a little time consolidating, a few weeks, and then you ran up, hit $10. What'd you do? A few days of consolidation. You even had a break hook and go off the psychological resistance on the daily, man. Look at this, right? What's up, Scoop Steve?
Are we gonna get some TA using baby back fibs? Nice Kumaunani.
Damn, it's really quiet. Hold on. Should be a lot louder now. Thank you so much, Scuba Steve, for the gold me ratio contribution. Beautiful sit in the jar. God, I forgot to clear my jar out. What's wrong with me? Oh, I know why. Because it's the other overlay. It's the 80s overlay, not the Dream overlay. Hold on.
Coinbase was froze at 11.7.
Sorry. Bad timing. Donald Pump. Thank you, man, for the 5 super chat. I'm gonna replay Scuba Steve's get that golden mean ratio back in the jar. Yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. I mean, it's like crazy stuff going on, man. It's great. I mean, this is good stuff. One more time. Playing this. There we go. Loud enough.
Are we gonna get some TA using baby back fibs? Nice community.
Baby back fibs and nice community. Thank you, dude. All right. Looks like we've gotten calibrated, and it's not just Link that's up today. I mean, Bitcoin over the evening had an impulse candle up. Not a very big one. You didn't make higher highs or anything.
Formally send and finally change my name. Thanks, Scuba. Spin for push-ups. Smiley face.
All right. Sunwin. Yeah. Let's do it, dude. Thank you. It's Firo's now. This chug, it's 10 push-ups. Yeah, sure. Hyper 80, Scuba Steve. The 8 ball, man. We're safe. The 8 ball. There you go, right? Yeah, thank y'all. Alright, so it's not just Link, man. Let's go. And what else, dude? What's going on? There are also multiple S-coins, altcoins, whatever you want to call them, that are double-digit gainers today in terms of percentage. And look at this, man. What happened when you broke out of the downsloping structure on Link? You got one scam wick. Held above the 200 moving average. After that scam wick, it was all over, man. All over. Link just melting up. Best word to use. Capitulation. Ups. You know, that's capitulation can happen on both sides, downside and upside. Certainly, capitulation. All right, Vechain. I don't think he's no intro. But continuing to climb, you know, posted to patrons yesterday. Oh, already Vechain showing hidden bullish divergence. Well, that hidden bullish divergence definitely played out in pending price action, continuation to the upside. Thank you very much. All right, yep, hit that 88% retrace from your previous high to low, and no higher. You tested it, pull back. Eventually, the first target of the trade setup is upon you. 100% retrace. Yeah, XRP's not doing things. Meh, whatever, dude. It had its fun in the sun, didn't it? And that happened, and now, like, these assets, guess what? When XRP was doing things, Vechain, Link, they weren't doing anything. Tezos wasn't really doing anything when XRP had its fun. So, thank you, Jeffrey. Good to see you, dude. Give me some audio checks, by the way. Just need to... It's really weird on my side. It's extremely quiet for me, but it's really loud. But the decibels are saying it's fine. So I'm trying to figure that out. Anyone? Bueller? Oh, what? My video window has static on it? I'm not sure if you know, dude. Come on, man.
Bruh.
Do you not feel 80s at all? There are no 80s, right? Sound is okay. Chad, if you're having static issues, it's not on my end, it's on your end. You need to adjust your tracking, alright? Your VHS player, thanks so much. Alright, so eventual target, the first target of the trade setup for patrons, 2.1966 pennies. You're one fib note away. That's like you're in New York and you're 1 block away from the target, man.
Sold Link at $13.42 and rolled 50% into XTZ. XTZ?
I mean, what are you doing? You're taking a high flyer and you're putting it into an asset that's up double digits today in percentage gains? I don't know, man. Like, that's FOMO-y, right? Jeffrey, that's not taking your gains and putting it into a strategic long. And I know you couldn't have taken gains on $13+ on Link and put it into Tezos because Tezos is already run, right? The time to get in Tezos was literally yesterday. Literally yesterday. Tezos US dollar, up 13%. Alright, so we looked at Link, up 30-ish%. Vechain, up 11.26%. A Patreon trade setup. When it was posted, it was at everyone, but we were streaming it too when it was happening. The confirmed partial decline has manifested into much higher prices. Using technical analysis to give us an edge on the market, man, is profitable. Alright, so yeah, we'll go to Tezos if you want. Up 13% on the day. Yesterday, it wasn't up anything. It was just hanging around. But man, terminal accumulation. I was almost going to say that, but I don't want to use the word wrong. But it just seemed to me like terminal accumulation on Tezos after that pullback, staying above the 200 moving average, then showing hidden bullish divergence on the RSI. It was kind of there on the MACD. Just, meh, you know. So what's happened? Terminal accumulations manifested into an actual breakout of a huge structure that's been in development since April 30th, April 29th, chat. You broke out for the first time, really, with candle close confirmation. Look, we tried so hard July 16th. We tried, chat, August 4th. We tried August 6th, but we just couldn't do it, man. But this time, we got it. Approaching an 88% retrace. Which, you know, could be a resistance area, but eventually 380 is the target. You break 380 to 395 or whatever, because that's like, this is where traders settled up, okay, at this area on the daily, I think. So, you know, it's important. But like, there's the wickage, the price action above it. Man, it's like right here. It's like 395. Above 395 is literally nothing till 476, 1272 fib extension. All right, so it's been a long time coming on Tezos. Been shopping around for too long. Finally gave something that gave me an inkling to believe that breakout was imminent, or potentially imminent, right? There's nothing certain. Again, up 13.23% as I speak to you right now. That's pretty good, man, right? One day, 13% gains. Whoa, that escalated quickly. You're not in timeout, Donald. What are you talking about, dude? So what happened, man? On the mobile, like the... Oh, wow, I'm shadow banned today? Great. What did I do to get shadow banned, man? Like, don't do anything. I don't do anything to deserve being shadow banned, and I just get shadow banned. That's great, man. That's great. It's even the point of streaming. I should just come back later and try again. Maybe I won't be shadow banned then, right? I don't know, Brad. For me, I'm not shadow banned. So you're saying that, but I'm looking on my alt account on mobile and I'm showing up on my home screen. That's how we know. So I don't know, man. Maybe it's just weird. They shadow ban the FOMO? Whatever, dude. I'm here 7 days a week. They're gonna allow me to stream when movement actually happens, because we prepare for that, right? When there is no movement. See, people are saying not should have been, Brad. I don't know. Kind of freaking me out. Dude, who did this? Who made this, chat? Someone posted it in general chat today, and it's just like, it's kind of cool, dude.
Just join Patreon. Love it. Can you take a look at that for us? Pretty please?
Amo, you did, dude, and I played it for Elijah, but I didn't play it for you. I'll play it for you too, okay? You deserve it. You only joined like 60 minutes ago, alright?
My fave being a baby Lizzie the lizard. Hype up the link.
Hype in the chat!
There you go, you get one hype, alright? I'm playing this for Amo. He just joined about an hour ago. Thank you so much, dude. Hype in the chat, let's go!
Is that a joint?
Thank you, Amo, man. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I know it sucks when people don't join live and they don't get the Jesus chimes, but, you know. Thank you, dude. Okay. So what is that? That's 383 patrons strong. You know, as of yesterday, we were higher than Bitcoin's price, and now we're just behind, right? Ethereum's $387. We're 383 patrons. So, you know, we're working on it. Trying to surpass Ethereum, but it's a battle, dude. It's a big battle. But yeah, what Dash you want to see? Oh, but I was talking about this. Like, who made this, dude? It's pretty funny. Just a random GIF. Okay. Is this me before keto, man? I don't know, dude. Anyway, cool stuff. Whoever you are out there, thanks for that. It's pretty funny, man. So, like, what do you think on Chainlink? I mean, like, the thing is, right? You break $10, what's next? $15. You break $15, what's next? $20. It gets pretty easy after that, right? I mean, just knowing. Alright. So we'll see a 380, 395. You break that, dude. You could see a link type move to the upside. No resistance above you there at these levels. Okay? But either way, spectacular start to a trade setup that was posted yesterday. Sorry you missed out. Wait a second. Why is this playing? Hold on, man. What's going on, dude? I don't like that. That's off my playlist. It's not on my playlist, meaning it's off my playlist. Okay, we're good now. We're back. Okay, Dash. Dash, man. Not having a good one. Man, it's been struggling. $100, right? $2 away from the third trade setup. Or, sorry. $2 away from the third target of the trade setup that was posted to patrons. Last month's patrons, not this month. Sorry, you missed out on that. You should have been a patron last month if you wanted these tendies. Alright, I'll show you. Forget the beep. But, like, what are you talking about, man? It was like, you know, Bitcoin wasn't really doing anything. Okay. Some alts were doing things. Some were about to do things. Alright? This is what you can get in the Patreon. Alright? If you want. Just think about it. This was posted July 25th. And look, one target, measure move. Second target, just a major over resistance. And third target, swinging for the fences, 107, 1618. Alright, there you go, dude. I don't know what else you want. I mean, we'll get there in time. I think buyers are trying to absorb the remaining supply at this level. It's such a big resistance, dude. If you break it, for real, you can moon. And that's why, like, you're just not above it yet. Absorption has to occur at these strong support resistance areas. Alright. And sometimes we don't know what kind of absorptions are going on. We don't know if it's the sellers absorbing the remaining demand or vice versa. The buyers absorbing the remaining supply. So, and that's where Dash is at, dude. Just like where traders settled up back here, September 2019. I don't know, like there's like candle high close on the daily, December 2018. I mean, that's it. It's a big one. So if you can ever get above it, you can see the price action we've seen once we back test it and run to the upside again. So you know, like 100, like getting above this area, there could be wide open spaces until like $130 on Dash. Seriously. But it all started with this minor-sized inverse head and shoulders identified on stream on just a Friday, man. 2 Fridays ago, maybe 3. I don't know anymore. Whew. People on the spaceship. Man, I haven't done the spaceship since episode 1000. So if you want to learn about swing trading, identifying patterns and stuff like that, I think the best first move is just to join the not the Patreon, but the Discord, the free Discord, right? Where we got over 7,000 members now. I mean, that's a community full of like-minded individuals that care about swing trading, position trading, technical analysis, dude. So get in there, really, because like there's so much educational resources. Even if you're not a patron, there's so much there. Okay. And I'll get a link real quick. Oh, a link, dude. There you go. There's the link to the Discord. Check it out. It's one of the largest active crypto communities that exists out there. So it's in your best interest, man. JP, I'm glad you like it. Shout out to Chainlink, who's think he's doing stuff with a girlfriend today. On a weekend, man. So evidently that whole Zeus Capital thing was fake, right? Vikingo, hop in the chat, let's go!
Is that a joint?
He made the jump. The Spaniard made the jump. Thank you so much, Vikingo, man. I learned that word means, isn't it Viking king or something in Spanish? Or something, it means something else? Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. I mean, dude, anytime on Link is a pullback profit-taking level, man. Like, it broke outer space. It could go to $15, or it could come up short and have a violent pullback, dude, and go all the way back down to $10, man. There's no edge. There's no TA I can give you at this point on Link, right? It's like literally, wow, man, I'm mission control, and you get too far out in outer space, we can't, there's no more radio contact. I can't be like, we've got an edge on Link, okay? Or it's like this. We got an edge on Link. Can you come in? Rocket ship 27. Thanks so much, Link. We can't get too far away from this man. That's how it kind of goes, man. When you get that high up. You get that? So sorry, dude. You're on your own if you're in Link. Be sure, Vikingo and others, to sync up your Patreon to the Discord, man. You got to, right? That's like joining the fraternity and not going to the fraternity house. Okay. No, Donald, you're good, dude. You're not taking away from TA time. It's Saturday. I shouldn't even be here right now, man. If I'm gonna be here, it'd be in like an hour and 6 minutes. Alright? So this is my time. I get to do it. I don't... This doesn't have to be as structured as the normal streams. You know, whatever. Again, it's Saturday. We'll do whatever we want, right? Alright, so Dash was requested. Framo, a new patron, thank you, man. Alright, so what else? You know, there are others that are performing, but they're just... I don't know how you can compete with 30% up on the day, 12.37% up on the day, and 13.23% up on the day. That's Chainlink, Vechain, and Tezos. Killers. Freaking killers. Alright, you got other ones that are doing mild, like, quite well, you know. 6% up on the day. Meh. What pathetic attempt by the Bulls, chat. KNC. Trying to climb. Kind of struggling, man. Kind of struggling at its previous high. No higher yet. The good news was, wow. I mean, it turned into it. It really did, on the 4-hour, turn into hidden bullish divergence. You know, you don't have to monitor these as much, because since we're already in better entry prices, but this is just reinforces your position that you're not screwed, that those gains that you had, the pullback some, would continue on. If the TA was to be respected, see you're getting it like a low on price, the higher low, and you start pivoting with a lot of the market, including Bitcoin. So you're up 7.81% just randomly right there. Jeez. Okay, well, eventual targets, you got them. 195 and 205. We were patiently waiting as swing traders. That's what we do, man. We take our position. We let it ride. Hey, it's Matthew D. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Dude, I just can't believe it, man. 384 patrons, and we've got Ethereum at $388. Dude, we can do it, man. We can surpass Ethereum. I'm telling you. What's up, Jason?
Got a tip on SNX, any good edge here on possible upside potential?
I got a tip on SNX? What? Oh, dude, hold on. It's Smorgasbord coin. Smorgasbord coin. What? What's up, Chris? Odell. It's holding on, I guess. Not really. It needs to start going up now, not sideways. Let's go up now. It is time. It is time with the RSI. Like, what are you doing now, Swishborg, to BTC overlords? Don't be stupid and dumb. It's time to rise. Okay, what were you saying? SNX? Synthx Corporation? Please God, I hope it's not a crypto. I mean, I hope you're not talking about a crypto. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, look at this. You want a little, I don't know about an edge. There's no edge, dude. Like how high it is. It's just upsloping stuff. But man, what you want to take away from Synthx Corporation is this fantastic bullish Garley, man. Let's go. Samty, let's go.
Happy Saturday, Mitch.
Dang, Sam T. Thank you for the 5555 repeating, of course, the Binance coin in the jar. Session top. Jesus. Thanks, man. Wow.
Hype in the chat.
So that's all I could tell you, man. It's like, hey, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, House Harmonic? Because it's here on Synthx, but long ago. Here we are. You got a tip on it. I mean, sure, it could keep climbing on. It looks like the stock market. It looks like the S&P 500, right? We're just floating on up. I mean, gap fill is upon you.
Can you look at DXCX and YSE?
J-Bars,
Is that a joint?
answer the question. But yeah, I'll do that, sure. So you got a gap fill right here. Do you think's the next target 133.05?
You think Holochain / Hot can break out?
Of course it can, dude. Of course. Right? The question is, will it? No idea. It can, though. Anything can break out, right? Alright, so edgewise, I don't see a pattern. It just looks like it's in some sort of decent uptrend or something. We could try to, you know, make sense of it with a channel or something. Probably like this. Oh yeah, man, that's pretty nice, dude. We could use an equidistant here. It'd look really good. Look at that, that's beautiful. All right, one on the bottom. Or sorry, one on the top, two on the top, and then one on the bottom is just the nadir level of the Corona crash. And you can see we got some tests here. All right, so you're in a very well-established uptrend. No arguing with that. But support resistance wise, where are we? You're at a critical resistance, right? You're at one. Look at the major reversal area. Look how price action correlated to the current price we are at now, right? If you break it, besides the gap fill, the next target's 141.59. If you break that, well, you're going to go to the up thrust where we made all-time highs right before the Corona crash. So you could just talk about, right? 133 is a gap fill, 141 will be the next resistance, and then 152 after that. Boom. But to say there's a pattern for a trade for like a low-risk, high-reward opportunity, no. I don't think so.
Could you take a look at XLM, please? That last trades with Dash and XCZ are just killing it. Only spot, not even left.
What's up, Radish? It's Radish, right? I mean, yeah, we can look at it. Can you hear the music? This one's called A New Quest by Magic Sword. Perfect. For 80s Day. Hope you're enjoying it. If you are, hit that like button, that bell, that sub.
Could you check the RSI on LinkedIn whenever? Thanks, bro.
Oh, nice one on DXC. It looks like a lot of assets that you know, kind of got left behind, but if they're starting to climb. What is this? Data processing services? You figured this would be up a lot more. Well, it was like, you know, look, man, you got just right here. You can clearly see like there was a sell wall, and you're breaking out right now as of Friday. And you see, since that high, all you're doing is just slightly higher lows, right? So it's like ascending trend. Very good chart here, bruh. Accumulation with a sell wall. It's a bullish pattern. Bullish continuation in this context since the prevailing impulse was up. Alright, so breakout. On the 4 hour anyway. Probably visible on the daily. Oh god, though. Not a good trend. An absolute pathetic trash trend, but you may have broken out. Hey, look at this. Yeah, look at that. You got a breakout, man. You know, with adjustments too. A breakout. So, Wow, you want to talk about... What is this? Probably just a channel, right? It could have been looked at like a wedge, right? Like a breakout of a wedge and ascending triangle. Okay, so you got... This is a lot of upside potential, maybe. So off. But you'd think, like, okay, you want to talk about, like, the major breakout, or you want to talk about the smaller breakout? Because they're different targets, for sure.
Cindy's for Saturday. Just guns. Fist. Fist.
Woman Armory, thanks for the 10 super chat, dude. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. Alright, so your question is, like, alright, in the short term, it's up 6.47% on Friday, so that's kind of tough, man, right? Trying to buy that. But, like, 100% measure move with the small pattern would just take you right here. Alright, $25 pretty much is your 100% measure move, the ascending triangle. But if we're talking about, like, more significant things that have occurred on DXC, right, you just talk easy, very easy targets for something like this. It'd be more like a position trade where you'd be in it for weeks, probably. Weeks, maybe even over a month. But your first target's $52. Second target, easy. You just exit your position at 62.91. Right there, 618. Boom, there are your wedge targets. Very, very nice look on DXC, the breakout, man.
Calls on Riot at $4.80 strike, expiration 8/14. I'm about to come up huge if BTC holds.
Fantastic, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, blockchain stocks are going to ride the coattails of the crypto market. I mean, it's doing it right now. They all look similar to altcoins on the monthly. Oh my god, dude. I don't even want to look at hot. It's so illiquid by the looks. I mean, I don't know what chart actually has liquidity, you know? This one's better. Oh, hey, man, we already got it charted. Let's go. Leo, see up in the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Thank you, Leo. Welcome to the Patreon. Be sure to sync up your Patreon to the Discord, man. Thanks so much. All right. We're catching up to Ethereum's price. We're at 385 now. Ethereum's price is 389. God, stop going up, Ethereum. We're just chasing Ethereum's price, man. All right, this is a great looking chart. Thank you so much, J-Bars, for bringing it up, right? Because so often we'll get contributions that request assets that are, right, no opportunity, kind of weird. This is like midterm. Could see much higher prices if this pattern plays out, okay? It's a breakout. But you do eventually have to make higher highs than $38. I mean, that's your previous high, dude. So for the uptrend to we're not worried about a real uptrend here. We're just looking for a common retrace on a falling wedge breakout, a falling wedge that had been in development since October of 2018. We're talking pretty much a multi-year large pattern on DXC that has certainly broken out. It looks like it broke out the day of July 15th. Okay? It would require a tremendous amount of patience to get here, but you got to understand it's not a swing trade. It would be more like a position trade. The swing trade's kind of like down here, right? The small pattern and stuff, position trade. Okay. So Holochain connects. Yep, I had this plotted. It looked like a lot of other S coins, right? But it broke out. Look, 1, 2. Look, it tried, then made higher lows, more accumulation, and now you're out, and you back tested it for a while, and now you're running, and now you got it to test soon. You probably will. 93.37 sats, a local high, and then one after that, it's 10,632. Not sats, I'm sorry. God, whatever this is. 9/10 of... It's not even like 9/10 of 1 penny, right? It's like 9/100ths, 9/1000ths of 1 penny. So, is that right, chat? 9/1000ths of 1 penny, and then it's like 1/10 of 1 penny as the next resistance. This is tough, man. This is like why it sucks looking at these, because they're so trash. I don't know. They're just such low value. They're just worthless, man. Mef666, oh my god!
Mef666 tipped $140.30. Min trying to find something bullish on Etc/USDT but nothing there. Let's hold this S coin together Midge. 20.000000000 etc.
We please get some
Hype in the chat.
for Meth coming in with. I can't even believe that's 20 Ethereum Classic. Are you kidding me? 20 Ethereum Classic's $140 now. What happened, chat? Well, I'll show you what happened. Well, we got like this queue on ALTCOINS. It's not just a Holochain, right? So you know, thank you, Meth. We will get to it ASAP. All right, thank you so much. That's all worlds. Very grateful. Okay. So you got to break whatever these are. If you break whatever those are, resistances, you go to whatever these are. Wow, dude, it's riveting. It's crazy, dude. Potential reversal areas. So enjoy your hollow chain. Great. Yeah, this one looks like it's almost done now. Yeah, it definitely does. It's like you had a huge buying climax on reserve rights. Huge buying climax, big sell-off. You have a very nice attempted rally, but you're only making a lower high than your previous high. No, it's not over yet. What if you come down and you back test or you test 98.53? Or 9.8 tenths of 1 cent. Maybe you back test that. Maybe you've created yourself a neckline. I mean, dude, it is not out of the realm of possibility at this point in this macro. Whatever's going on, the conditions are quite favorable for bulls and absolutely devastating for bears right now. So I don't know. I mean, you might get an opportunity if we can get a sell-off to 9.8 tenths of 1 cent, one low, the lowest low, and maybe a higher low to even right around there's the 200 moving average. Maybe you get that. Maybe you do, man. But just not, I mean, you could say for sure you're definitely working on hidden bullish divergence on both oscillators, assuming the selling stops soon. It looks like it's the negative Momo that you've been seeing is waning, so you could get a reversal at some point, at least on the 4 hour. Like this low right here. This low to that low, I mean, you're showing it. So the pivot, if it happens, this is the neckline. If you break that, well, you definitely have to regard the previous high. While you understand a structure size, this could go up like much higher. Is there anything looking left? Nah, dude, nothing looking left. So, I mean, the craziness could continue. Though I'm not thinking it's a very... Right? I mean, this is... had a really nice run, man. We try to look for things that haven't had runs like this. We look for ones that, I don't know, it's been consolidating since July 19th. Not even a month, though. So there could be something, right? Just your lowest risk entry for potential inverse head and shoulders trade is going to be 9.8 tenths of 1 cent. That's something, just have your alert set up. You may not get there because of the hidden bullish divergence. You just may not. I don't know. But it looks okay. It's down 2% on the day. XLM for Radish now. Yep, sorry, on alert. Yeah, it's Stuxville, man. Stuxville. Look at these scam wicks, man. If you can even believe another scam wick happened today, where you went all the way down to 8.9 cents. 8.8 cents. You know what this is. It's not a joke area. This is real as F. And it's being clearly shown with the scam wicks. What is it, dude? Look, man. It's this behemoth of a resistance support area. Look at it. How many times? 3 different scam wicks, man, testing it and holding it and having pretty insane bounces every time. So this is just an asset for the stone-skinned, the non-stop loss skinned, I guess, because brick and mortar, steel, reinforced with steel right here on the support. So eventually, I don't care, man. The target stays the same as 13.2 cents. All right, that's it, dude. That's the next major ever resistance area. You're just not getting enough bids right now. And I guess there's just still some supply that's being absorbed if it's gonna play out, right? This is a huge pattern. This isn't something you can ignore. This is 10-month large pattern. So if it's 10 months large, that should give you some context and say, dang, man, if we just broke out of a 10-month large pattern, it could take like 3 months, 4 months, 5 months to play out. Yeah, the larger the structure, the more time it took for the pattern and structure to develop, most of the time, that correlates with how long it takes for a trade or breakout to play out and get to targets, okay? So education here. Soak that up, write that down.
Bruh.
11,749 on Bitcoin, actually showing a little bit of life right now. Meh, right weekend. Might have to get in their coffee midstream. It happens. That's your XLM.
Is that a joint?
EOS/USDT weekly falling wedge near the supply line. Only divergence was Class A bullish, but it's already playing out. Curious what you think? We all know if there's an opportunity to sell target will be their next live event/announcement. D-Kappa.
Yeah, really, dude. Hands in pockets connect. Yeah, I mean, EOS reminds me a lot of Litecoin. It was one of those darlings from the past, right? You know, if you don't know about EOS, it got more capital than any other crypto project in history. Like, we're talking like venture capital, seed money. It got like $4 billion plus, and they're coming out. They're having once a year. They have like these little events that are broadcasted, and like their last time they came out with, and every time they have these, we get crashes in price. Like, just people hate it. J-Mo, man, redecorating the office. This will be a nice touch. Thanks, man. Yeah, keys to the bungalow suite. Buckle up for the bungalow, chat. It's coming. Be ready. The EOS hype was unreal. Oh yeah, 2017 was stupid, dude. For EOS, for good reason, right? You get the most money. What are they doing? Putting probably the most money into marketing of any other crypto, but they've done nothing with it, really. I mean, what has EOS done now? Anyway, we'll look at it. That's XLM. Link real quick, just going back to it. You know, Donald wanted to talk about the RSI. RSI is, 82 on the 4 hour. Not, I mean, the most insane ever. You're just matching what you saw when you hit 885 the first time. Oh, this is the daily, excuse me, the daily. So, right, I mean, you're not at all-time highs. All-time highs on Link, at least on this chart, was May of 2019. We hit a high of a daily RSI high of 88.5. You're not even close to that, man. All right, but you talk about the 4 hour RSI, probably insane. Yeah, Chernobyl levels. Not even. Like, it got as high as 87, but just the same. July 8th we saw 92. June 23rd we saw 89.6, almost 90. All right, so and look at this. I mean, you go back, we see 89, 90 multiple times. You're up there. There you go, Donald. That was for you. Yeah, TT Pay, man. Riot. You better pray for crypto. You pay for crypto. I mean, pray for crypto, not pay for crypto. Okay, so Meth wanted ETC. Yes. Okay, so you're looking for a buying opportunity. There's not one because there was opportunity and it's just not great. And then we just recently, I think ETC got a 51% attack again. That's why you're getting killed here. That's why this isn't moving up with the rest probably. But it's not over. Certainly not over. And Meth, man, or Meth woman, right? I wish you were here last month because this was another darling trade setup towards the end of the month too. ETC, look, Meth. All right, it's like entry where we are now on ETC. All right, inverse head and shoulders, but it's not just the inverse head and shoulder, it's the historical context of the neckline. The neckline at 651. Like I was saying, my thought process was if we can break this 651 area, we could moon. Easy moon, all right? And what happened? We made a right shoulder, the momentum had shifted, it was time to come home. So we went up, what'd we do? We hit 2 targets. First target, easy. Second target, moonshot last weekend. But look, since then, you're almost back to entry price. You're a little, I mean, on the wick down, you did hit entry price.
How
You know, the
does it
neckline. How does it look? I don't know, Jeffrey. We can look at it. All right. So okay, that's this like you know, you never got that third target. 51% attack can wreck you. Money can go into other altcoins. So we keep on moving. We keep scanning. So great. It's not over, but yeah, not. I mean, you could say right now there's a little bit of MACD bullish divergence. Maybe look at this low and the slightly lower low bouncing off the 200 moving average. What we've seen multiple altcoins bounce off of and then go to the two moon. Sorry. Right here, you know, it's like a low on price. You could say like the next low. Okay, all right, you're waning on negative Momo. This reversal could be happening soon, Meth, but that's it. That's all you got. You don't have a structure or anything, do you? I mean, you could try to say Dragon-esque, where look, you got. Nah, that's kind of tough, man. This wasn't good enough of a hump to make it really good looking. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, besides that, divergence off the 200 moving average, we could get a reversal of the upside. Doesn't mean it's going to run up that much, but you know, if you think about it, it could go to 765 to back test it again as resistance, which is like the top of the range. It's like, I've been looking at ETC kind of like a big range, and you just up thrusted through the top of the range to hit that second target like the Jesus, and now we're just kind of back in the middle. But if you get this divergence, if the macro stays strong and bullish, if Bitcoin starts going, then Ethereum Classic could start going again, and you could just think reasonably 765, right? At the top, just to test, all right? Thank you again, Meth, for that $140.30 of Ethereum Classic. Thank you. Hope y'all are having a good one. Everyone on this weekend pump stream. 930 of y'all tuned in. Yeah, if you're enjoying the price action today, hit that like button, that bell, that sub. We got 281 likes. Those are rookie numbers. Let's get that up. What's up, Ron, dude? Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Okay, what was the next one? Looks like EOS. Yep, so it's very interesting about EOS. You know, it had a breakout, a range breakout, it had a down sloping breakout. This was covered all live, but again, there were just other opportunities. Like, you know, when EOS was breaking out, we were in Dash and ETC, right? So we didn't really, like, okay, yeah, that too, but based on its just vast underperformance, the other ones they just look like better trades. This was like posted in like before charts only. This was posted and stuff. You could search for it, but look at this, man. EOS. Still below major resistance. The supply line from June of last year, February of this year, we tested it, we tried to break it, and then what happened? Bitcoin dumped on everyone's head last weekend, and now it's attempting to rally, but it's still not broken out. It's still in Stucksville a little bit. CryptoFish, thanks for the 250. Oh god, and there goes Stream Elements. What's up, Mark? Thanks for the sub. So yeah, I guess you could say if we're looking at the weekly, there's still opportunity, right? It's not like XRP that had broken out. Here's your weekly chart, chat. EOS, right? No breakout. This looks identical to XRP before it broke out. This looks almost identical to Litecoin before it broke out. So if it does what Litecoin and XRP did, it's pretty much going to go up to $5, $4.97, whatever. Let's go, Meth.
Next 666 to $35.04. Thanks, man. 5.000000000, etc.
Thank you so much for all the $175 today worth of Ethereum Classic tendies. Really appreciate that. Hi in the chat for Met. Wow. So Meth, here you go. Here's EOS though, right? No, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, we could just do real quick if you want to see it. Just real quick, and we'll get off of it. Gold. Sorry. So XRP. And I'll make sure I get the right exchange.
Trump pump high five. Spin the wheel, you the man.
Thank you, Donald Pump, for the 10. Spin the wheel. Yeah, I'll spin the wheel for push-ups, like 10 push-ups. It's really not a big deal. It's just I don't have alcohol, so in the house. All right, sorry, you have to do push-ups now. You're right. So weekly on EOS on the left, and then here's our weekly chart on XRP on the right. You notice how very extremely stupidly similar these are, but the difference is EOS has like a bottom, like Ethereum has a bottom like a lot of other altcoins, so it's even stronger, but it's just yet to break out. And so this could be one of those. It's lagging, and once all these other ones run their course, that capital, the finite amount of money in this market, will take profit on those and put it into EOS, and we could see a huge markup in EOS, and we could see $5 in time. You got to break 330 though. That's a big deal. Break 330, the downslipping resistance, and you could pull an XRP. You could pull a what? You could pull a Litecoin, right? This is like, it's the same picture, dude. It's literally the same chart. It's just EOS hasn't broken out. Litecoin did. Litecoin still has a long way to go. $85 target and $100 target, $99 target. So, okay. You warned? And that's it. Zil became kings. You know, just not one I look at, you know, and yeah, it had a moonshot, right? It was very similar to other altcoins, right? One bottom, two bottom. Look at the Scamwick, you know, and then it broke out. It definitely broke out, and you're like kind of getting at target, probably taking levels.
I want to see some push-ups with the moon boy hat on.
Scuba Steve, not gonna happen. But good luck, arrogant push-up wheel. Sorry, dude. Thanks, man. Let me refresh the catch. Stream Elements is just not as good as it used to be. So, Leonardo. Pretty cool stuff, I like. Thank you, man, for purchasing the canvas print of the harmonics and the YCOB distribution and the reading stuff. Thank you, dude. This is it's a very aesthetically pleasing way, or aesthetically pleasing cheat sheet you can put on your wall, and it looks great. All right. So, very new merchandise piece we have. You support the stream and you get lots of value out of it because it's awesome, educational. I'm gonna refresh this. Sorry, rip tip jar. Hello. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know on EOS. I mean, it looks ready. It looks, you should go the monthly, dude. Monthly is going to set you free. It looks like, yep, this is one to hold. Look at it, dude. I mean, you had a bullish engulfing candle last month. This is it. Like EOS, buying signal on the monthly for a position. Just to hold it. Just to hold it for months. Eventually you could see 862 if it's going to, look, one bottom, two bottom. Like, these are low risk areas for EOS. Hello, can you hear me? Low risk areas for EOS for a position holds, position trade. Okay, make sure you got that. Okay, cool, man. We got the request out of the way. Y'all running me every which way but loose today. Thank y'all. So we got 11,767 on Bitcoin. Got Gartley. We didn't even talk about Bitcoin today, really. Did we spend any time on it? Because all the altcoin action and all the requests started coming in. So look, man, you reversed to the 786. You made a 38% retrace from the lowest point to its highest point, a common moderate retrace. You also back tested the Three Gorges Dam support resistance as support, and you've been climbing since then. And look at your negative momentum. Pathetic attempt by the bears. Unironically saying that. That's real. Pathetic attempt by the bears. And now you're just climbing again. What's Bitcoin gonna do now? We gonna get a crazy weekend warrior pump again like last weekend? But yeah, Zilliqa gone, man. It's like a 78-80% retrace. There's nothing I can do for you now, right? It's over. I mean, there was opportunity there, and it's just like, hey, man, I'm not gonna look at all of them. I can't cover all of them, dude. Every single crypto. What's up, James Glenn, baby James? Beautiful artwork, harmonics, and ciphers definitely make the charts far more interesting and gorgeous, if I were to say so. Nothing sexier than a canvas, and I missed it. Nothing sexier than a canvas of bearish crab, and it's a cute little pinchers posted on my bedroom wall. Thank you, dude. He says giggity. J-Mo rocking the, Alright, it's not to be mean, because look, you know where I'm from, so I'm allowed to say it. And that's how it works. You have the redneck shirt on, dude. Okay. Here's, dude, what is this, man? We got, Kevin Grubb in the house sporting the, Respect the T8 hoodie. We got Calvin Klein models chat in the community. Get wrecked. Join us. Gabba. Nice house. Nice community. Look, J-Mo rocking the... I'm just saying, rocking the redneck shirt. The composite, man. What is this? Oh, no, you didn't, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Matthew D coming in. I'm gonna be doing some pull-ups. Got the throwback shirt on. Let's go. Don't use those legs, dude. Don't use those legs. Cross your legs. Keep them behind you. You can't use inertia to put yourself up. So you should work on that. Just saying. Just from what I saw on your form. Thank you, man, though. All joking aside. Cheers to all the merchandise purchasers. Big man pull-ups, Matthew D. Yeah, I know, dude. You're like, what, 6'7" or something? You're tall, really tall. Okay, so Bitcoin just hanging out, man. All right, let's go to Ethereum, our arch nemesis, patron's arch nemesis, where we are 4 patrons away from tying Ethereum on price again. We had it though, dude. We had it when Ethereum pulled back. We had more patrons. But yes, right there, 389.84. Yeah, just doing what Bitcoin's doing. I love this though. I really love the way the MACD looks on the 4 hour. Not saying now, and look, the RSI, you could argue there is hidden bullish divergence on. Look, Ethereum, your previous low on price that's discernible on the 4 hour, and now we've got another discernible low where we had a pivot and a rally. Look, I mean, that's technically hidden bullish divergence on Ethereum on the 4 hour. Wow. I mean, I hadn't even looked at it really today at all. Too much other stuff going on, so it's time to come home, Ethereum. You've been chilling out since 7 days. Nothing burger, right? So patience now. Cardano heating up. Yeah, Cardano's been in consolidation mode, and again, like 16 cents. Like, it doesn't make, like, it's consolidating in no man's land, which is fine. But the fact is, like, why would it crap out there? Why would it not go up and hit that historical overhead resistance where sell orders, major sell orders would be, right, before failing and dumping or breaking it, testing it and then breaking it to the upside and then going insane levels. I mean, above 16 cents is, starting to get into wide open spaces. A lot of these altcoins are starting to do that. Ethereum right now is in wide open spaces. Like, you have to get a monthly to see it. But you know that if you watch the stream. Right, monthly Ethereum is stupid. It's beautiful. Like, you're in the midst of breaking out of it's not confirmed yet on the monthly. It's confirmed on the weekly though. But you're working on a breakout of a double bottom pattern on the most significant time scale that exists. And a 100% measured move of this pattern, It might take 6 months to get there. We're talking like $650. And that's just a moderate retrace. I mean, you could see, common retrace areas for Ethereum between $600 and $923. I mean, look at the monthly on Ethereum. You're like at 57.8. You're getting into bullish territory on the monthly. Crazy. What's up, Kevin? Thank y'all for the follows on Twitch. That is our backup. That's like our OS. We're in trouble. Something happened. You know, we got to go to Twitch. Yeah, follow me over on Twitch, man. If you haven't, just in case something happens, man. And it has happened and probably will happen in the future. There's nothing I can do about it. Gotta have a backup plan, right? I wouldn't say Bitcoin's breaking out right now. Bitcoin is literally just at 11,750. A breakout's gonna be above $12,000. Oh my god, it's Myth! Open the shirt!
So etc/EOS swap as we speak. Kings 10.000000000, etc.
Remember EOS though, Meth, right? Thank you for the $245.51 of Ethereum Classic today. Or EOS, we're looking at the monthly and the weekly. So that means it will take time. If it's to play out, time. So one must remain very patient in those positions if they're playing them. Like I did the same thing with Litecoin. Like I'm holding a position in Litecoin, got it when it was just in the 9,200 Bitcoin chop, you know? And I'm like, all right, I like the way, if it breaks out, $84, I'll be taking profit, and $99, I'll be exiting Litecoin. Most likely at that point, okay? Position trade. So you gotta do the same thing on EOS. Let's go back to it, because I didn't even target this for y'all, but I'll do it now. Forgot, all right, that's your monthly. The weekly, though, is where we're gonna position trade it. Pretty simple, all right? Here are targets on EOS. Could take 4 months, 3 months, 2 months. First target, $5. All right, we talk about $4.97. Second target, very easy. Same way we do it on any other market, any other asset, $5.91, right? And I think swinging for the fence would be $7.67, right? That'd be your third target. Third target, boom. Whoops. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's your weekly position targets. $5, $5.91, $7.67-ish. All right, Meth, you got me? But don't be coming back. We're getting price action oscillation the next week or two, and nothing's happened. It's like, what, you told me tendies? It's like, dude, the time scale dictates the length of time it takes for these assets to play out. All right. We're talking, this is an entire year. This is 1 year, over a year now. It's like 14 months dragon-esque behavior. So it's 14 months in development, and you break out, it could take 2 months, 3 months, 4 months to play out, right? Got it. So watch the suit. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Wow. Follow Spike on Twitch. And yeah, you can support the stream by giving me your Amazon Prime sub or whatever everyone gets over there. I don't think most people even know about that. Okay. US Live done. ETC is more immediate, right? Where we're showing the hidden bullish divergence now. And if Bitcoin starts heating up, okay then. Yeah, ETC will probably heat up too. And your target just gotta be, that top of the trading range. Okay. Back to Bitcoin not breaking out. I don't know. It's already technically broken out. 11,463 was the breakout point, and we're still above it. And the bears gave it their best shot, and there's just too overwhelming, too much demand, too many buyers coming in. Like, it's just, where are the sellers? The sellers are trying so hard, but all that's happening are just consecutive higher lows, extreme amounts of accumulation, dude. What's up, CB, man? Thanks for following on Twitch. Hold on a second. The playlist is played out, so let me get some else going. What's up, Steph? Steffi? I got this, dude. IBLB, man. Thanks for supporting the stream, getting that education merch poster. Thank you, Mitch and community. Yeah, nice community, dude. Very cool, yeah. Alright, still Ninja Man. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. How does the Amazon thing work for Twitch? If you are a member of Amazon Prime, you can sync up your Twitch to Amazon, and then you have one free Amazon Prime. It's called Twitch Prime sub, and so if you sub to me with your free Twitch sub, then any purchases you make over the month, I get a very small percent. It's like affiliate marketing, but that's the great amenity. That's why Twitch is so big, because Amazon owns it, and everyone wants that affiliate marketing thing where Twitch sub is free, and you can support your streamer that way. So it's like if you are subbed to me on Twitch, anytime you purchase something on Amazon, you're supporting me, right? That's how it works. Just so since you asked.
Just one last thing on the EOS/USDT weekly. Got a long way to go, but wondering the validity of possibly working on CDT of a bearish cipher.
Sure.
X is a peak June 19.
Sure.
Cheers, man, thanks for your time.
You could say that, but at the same time, it's a premature battle. What do we call those? Dragons. It's just a dragon, dude. All right, it's a dragon until we get closer to the 78% reach rates, which is a long way to go, right? So dragon, not cipher. Not a cipher at all right now. That's okay. Dragons are awesome because they're opportunities for trades. And if that cipher you're talking about becomes real, well, then no, profit-taking levels before then, maybe after then. Yeah, and the cool thing is, if you're not a patron, you get, like, in the Discord, you get a role. If you're like a Twitch Prime sub, you get a role. You get like it's like your name's purple. It like shows up. Something's going on with Discord today. Of course, right? Always something, dude. Don't know if anyone's online that's subbed on Twitch. Yeah, like you just get this.
Here's
Right
a
here.
little something from my link gains.
Twitch
Can you
sub.
take a look at Lucas' smile?
Song name? It's by Mike Noise. It's called Low Earth Orbit. Zach, thank you, dude.
Song name? Happy hunting, brother. Kings.
Oh, well, Kiki, thanks for 1337. Kiki respects the composite, man. Yeah, Litecoin. Yeah, no change up here, man. 11,076. We're at our highs at the 4-hour candle. Litecoin, man, where it really had played out, you know, it's like one of those that had done its thing, kind of is like Ethereum, where value, there are other altcoins, right? We're trading other things that have not done this, and you don't know really. I mean, there was hidden bullish divergence. It played out only for us to back test $60 a couple times as resistance. It makes too much sense. Major reversal area, you sold off, but now all of a sudden you're making like about the same low. You're kind of showing some bullish divergence on the MACD, not the RSI really at all, but it's so close to being like a higher low. What does this one remind me of? It's like Ocean a little bit, where no matter what way you look at it, whether it's a higher low or the same low or a slightly lower low, you're showing either hidden bullish divergence on one oscillator and or classic bullish divergence on the other. So it's bullish either way. It was just like Ocean did the same thing before it mooned. So let's put it to the test on Litecoin, at least on the 4-hour, not the daily or anything. Daily already broke out, you know, weekly. We looked at it on stream, compared it to EOS. It was almost identical. Or close to it. So what? You break above $60? I mean, you see your profit taking level still here. So if you break $63, that's what you got to break. Right above $63 is $66. You break $66, well, then we're talking. Then we're talking like, you know, like up here, like $79. That's when you break 63. We could have a real nice move up, $63 to $66 to $80, and that's like $4 away from the first profit-taking level of the position trade on Litecoin. Okay, so 4-hour kind of showing an edge, kind of weird, but we've seen it before, and it's not bad. It's like, it just makes it to where, like, no matter what way you perceive it to market participants, there is an edge for upside. That's it. Pray for Bitcoin, of course. Oh, bullish cipher? Matthew? Oh, yeah, very small, insignificant stuff. I mean, it's really small, dude. Very, very small pattern. Didn't hit the PCZ, though, right? It's such a insignificant pattern, dude. Right, that never hit target. But yeah, maybe it does. But you probably won't. If this is gonna mature, if this is actually gonna play out, T is gonna be respected on Litecoin. You're not gonna hit that entry. Sorry, dude. You're just not going to. It's gonna route to the upside if this plays out. Okay. I get you, though, man. Dang, what a stream so far, Chad. It's been good. I mean, lots of opportunity been happening. We got assets that have been melting up. I mean, you still got Link. It has not had a violent pullback yet. It's still up almost 30%. It's over $13. Vechain's up 10.5%, had a pullback. Tezos had a pullback, 11.77% up on the day. The three darlings. And then you got KNC that's just doing fantastic, but being completely overshadowed by the other three. Right, KNC, man. Let's go. Hidden bullish evidence. Bring us home. We're just... it looks like you're at an area where you're just absorbing some supply if it's actually going to play out, right? You just got your first positive histogram island. So a new wave is starting, it looks like. Or maybe at least short-term wave. Just keep Bitcoin strong, and these are going to play out. These are going to work out, all right? Oh, it's loud. Sorry. We get a sound check again, sorry. I hate having to ask y'all. It's kind of unprofessional. So I have to keep asking, but I don't have headphones, and I have no idea how you can hear. Like, I can't. You know, it's tough, dude. Audio's okay. Dang Chargers, man. No faith in the legendary. I mean, this is a legendary Gartley in the making, dude. This could not just hit $2. We could double up. See a pattern this big, man. And in an overall uptrend, I saw the life of this pattern, the life of this chart is bullish. And you're showing a bullish continuation Gartley, man. Dude, these are reasonable targets, I think, in the context of what's happening. You're thinking about Bitcoin has broken the Three Gorges Dam on the weekly right now. We got a day till confirmation. So that means, like, if the bullish cycle, like this breakout of the Three Gorges Dam could usher in a multi-month, multi-year uptrend for crypto. This could just be the beginning for KNC. All right, I understand that nothing wrong ever with securing profit, but man, this pattern is just of any one to do it, man. This is the one to be patient on. Tendies. Good tendies are coming on KNC. Even though we're already in the tendies, more could come. Cardano's breaking out now. Yeah, looks like it. Now, this is my interpretation, which is great, because look at this. Isn't it nice? And you're just in an uptrend, and you're still in it. Now, like this local high. What's up, Skate Ski? All right, you're holding that, and yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think you really want to wait. I mean, it's moving up, but like 14.9 cents is like a local high, right? 14.8 cents, you get it. It's just like horizontal line. It's like a sell wall, and momentum is shifting, right? This was a patron that brought up this idea right here, which I said, no, not a bad idea. Could also just be price contraction. That's fine. But the eventual target's 16 cents. It's like, why have we not hit that yet? You're gonna hit that. Like if Bitcoin and crypto stays like strong right now or something, right? You're gonna be fine. And which way do we anchor? Like, probably this is the best way to anchor. So you're about to break out, about to break the neckline, and so we could just measure real quick for targets if this insanity continues across the crypto sphere. Pretty easy, right here. Whether you call it a triangle, inverse head and shoulders, doesn't matter what you call it. A breakout, it was Tetris TA, right? Tetris TA, where when you break out top of the channel, the structure we're in, it just happens to put you over the goal line of the major overhead resistance looking left. The stuff that's like, why are we not there yet? There's nothing here stopping us. Major supply, 16.180 cents, confluent with the 1618 fib extension. How insane is this, dude? You just can't make this up. That the overhead resistance on Cardano right here from June 30th, 2018 is 16.18 cents. And at the same time, from your highest point to your lowest point, right, from what we broke out from, it is the 1.618 fib extension, the gold mean ratio. That is a new, I feel like I'm taking insane, crazy pills right now. But you are showing bearish divergence, but the divergence in bullish conditions is just not working. It's just, it played out. You got a pullback, and that was it. And now you're on the cusp of a breakout, a bullish engulfing candle right now on the daily. Things stay the same. So you get me 1618, 1618. Almost unreal. I don't know if this has ever happened before on stream. Price is the same as the Fibonacci extension. I mean, it's just like... how to do it.
That's pretty neat.
Okay, dude. Cardano on the cusp of a major breakout. Well, somewhat major breakout of a structure consolidation since July 26th. So we're talking like almost 2 weeks. You break it, you're going up finally to hit your targets, your destiny. That's been the destiny since we broke out of 9.9 cents. It's just taken far too long to get to the next target. That's okay. Yeah, that's right. It's the Gartley. You know who found this Gartley? It was he wasn't a patron at the time, but he I think he fell in love with harmonics like a lot of us, and he did find this. It was a Don't Feed the Wolf, man. He was like, dude, is that a Gartley? And I'm like, dang, man, that is a Gartley, literally. And then we were watching on stream. It's like, that inverse head and shoulders, dude. Yeah, I mean, maybe. And then that it was a weekend. I think it was another Friday, dude. All right, I'll add an alert on Cardano. If we break this, start getting a little bit above it, man, we're gonna hear a beep, and it's gonna be great. Very good on Cardano, man. Welfare trade? Anyone? Sorry, it takes a minute. Lags really bad. Both. Kryptoni? Both. Literally. Both. What is this? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Dude, Lucky Lucas. He says, hey, Matthew D, let me show you how it's done, dude. Let me show you how it's done. Pull-up bar, boom. And look, he's got his hoodie on, his harmonic hoodie. Looks great, man. Dude, hey, now, here's the thing. We don't know what's below, right? He could just have a stool going on. Dang, man. All right. Making gains, not on the chart, not only on the charts, but into muscles too, man. Very cool. Bruh. But he could be standing on a chair. Very true. Dang, I'm out of coffee, man. I've only had 1 cup today, so I might need to get another one before we keep this rolling. Sublime, if you were a patron, you would never ask me those questions. Alright? You never would. But dude, I'm telling you, if Cardano ever broke 16 cents, 18.2 cents, then Moon. 20 cents psychological resistance. I mean, I guess there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, 16, 18, 20. Pull-ups are a scam, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, good news. H bar is starting to finally do something again. But you know, as soon as it does something, it goes up 2.37%. Then it's down in the same day 1%. It's just, it's a position long. I think H bar. It's, you know, it's a huge structure that's been in development for many months. So like H bar is just one of those you got to be patient on holding it. What's up, Erwin Bauer? Thanks for the sub, dude. Yeah, if you're in here and you haven't hit sub yet, go ahead and hit that sub button. Also that like, all right? Don't do it for me, do it for a price action of cryptos today, which has been incredible. Let me look at that. If you want to see it, you can pull it up. What's up, guy incognitable? Welcome. The total crypto market cap chart, 347.96 billion. Still right there at these highs from where the traders settled up June 26, 2019, right? We're at it, man. Trying to break it, but pulling back at it. The good news, I guess you're trying to break out of this structure, kind of like Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin's certainly out of its structure, and if it does anything gold does, Bitcoin's gonna see $13,000 to $16,000. That's if it does what gold did. Nothing's certain. Man, we break this. 387 billion. You know where we are, right? We're above 323 billion. Look left. What is that? It's a high. It's like a resistance. There's nothing until really $420 billion.
Is that a joint?
You probably can't because stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
Yeah, dude. You kind of break where we are now. 387, then 420, then 460. And you could imagine where the altcoins are going to be at.
Is that a joint?
Could we take a look at ACB, please?
Oh, good.
Thanks, man.
More trash pot stocks just sucking. But yeah, dude. If you want it, trash, sure. Not federally legal yet, so still pathetic. There it is, man. Still just being, pathetic, dude. That's the word. It's just stuck in this flag, man. Yeah, about to go positive on momentum. You hadn't seen positive momentum on ACB since June 4th. You'd think a breakout's coming, dude, if this is going to actually go positive and we're going to rally. And then great news, I guess you're showing a little bullish divergence on the daily. A little bit, man. Not much. Could be time to rise again for ACB. What's up, legal Canadian Kush? Yeah, well, not in the States, dude. Sorry. If this is the bottom, which I have no idea, if it was, and it was gonna break out next week, and it was gonna do things, this is how you target. 1473 first target. What's the next target? Oh yeah, the 618. Easy, dude. 1 and 2. 1473, 1591. Wham bam, thank you, man. If you hadn't broken out, we have no idea if this is even a valid anchor point for Fibonacci yet, because you hadn't even retraced to near the 236. Okay, so we just could keep bleeding out, but this right here might be implying that it's time to come home on ACB.
Bruh.
Could be. It's okay. We look at it. We're on the cusp of greatness. Could be.
Bruh.
Can you look at the... It's looking sexy for next week.
Thank you, me, for the $5 contribution. It's looking sexy. And I just had one of those like fake outs, right? Where it's like, is this even the pattern? It looked like a distribution with a buy wall. You broke out, then money printer comes in. I don't think they are gonna let this fail. And now you're just, the pattern might not even be valid anymore because of this. Like, you're at the apex. Normally you don't get this close to the apex, dude. Alright, so maybe we adjust. And then all of a sudden it becomes a wedge. Like, through. Yeah, this one's the same thing. It's like ACB, where it hadn't seen positive momentum since June 18th. And it's about to go positive, so... no edge on the RSI at all, but yeah, maybe on the daily, it could be time for breakout. If it did break out, I think it'd probably just be reasonable to do a measured move here. You could do Fibonacci too if you want. You probably just go from that high to low. But 100% measured move for Boeing. If it does actually break out to the upside, right here, dude. 211.16, right? If it breaks out. Leave it to the money printer for it to happen, okay?
Bruh.
Thanks to the 1,163 people tuned in. 468 likes. See if we can get 500. Should be easy for us. So Jeffrey, he says, please go up. Well, if it's gonna go up, it's gonna be next week, based on the friggin' daily MACD histogram.
Nibble on BA on Thursday. Please go up.
Alright. Pray for the histogram. Alright, we will. Cardano's right there, man. Right there on that little breakout line. Could have it. It's already at 4.62% today. Imagine how high it could go if it really breaks this. So you got Link that's below $13 now. We can go back to it for a minute. Cardano, man. Not bad. So this Link is finally getting its pull back. As expected. I mean, like, right, it got up to $13.91. At those levels, TA can't really help you. Even the fib extensions are kind of gone on this one. It's actually nuts. And anything up here, anyone buying up here is doing stupid stuff. What's up, Fox? You recently joined the Discord. Nice community there, and thanks for everything. Cheers. Right back at you, man. So showing a little red. I mean, again, this could get completely wiped out or not. Still up 25%, regardless of anything. It's crazy. Yeah, join the Discord. What is it? I got the link.
Let's check in. Partial decline for third rising valley on Disco. Thanks, bro.
Man, adjusting here. Just adjusted this, or it's like here. Okay, well now you're getting Momo shifting stuff. 2104. It's a big deal, right? From history. Yeah, look at this. Man, you get above this and hold above it. This could be good things could come. Yeah. But you're just right at it, man. Like, you fall below it, you could be in a lot of trouble. But yeah, consecutive higher lows. I mean, this is it, man. Discovery. It's been a while. But look at the hidden bullish divergence, you know, that's playing out, but not getting you to higher highs. I mean, this is the eventual first target, is the top of the structure, 26.28. You know, if we break that, all-time highs, $35 be your next target, 33, whatever. Okay, so partial decline. There are no partial declines in three rising valleys, unfortunately.
What do you think? Can Link catch ETH price-wise? I mean, like $300. THNX.
Probably not.
0.000424141 BTC.
Probably not. And if it's gonna happen, probably not gonna be in this cycle. So, dude, these questions, man, like, everything's possible. Okay, is it possible? Anything could be possible, but like, to say it to, I don't know if it's gonna happen. Like, that's just not. You know, these are great questions for Moonboy channels that aren't able to analyze charts the way we actually do it. They'll be able to tell you way better than me, right? They'll be like, oh yeah, dude, totally in the cards. The leak people, they told me about all this. Let me go the research. They pull up articles and stuff. Sure. I just don't know, man. Okay. Thank you, dude. But like, Just keep making higher lows and everything else will work out. All right. I mean, your target, again, eventually, if you can not fall below this critical ice line, is 26 bucks. Okay. What's up, J-Mo?
Bruh. Bruh.
Take a peek at SNY for me. Thanks, pal.
Sure thing. So Lee. Well, this one's just kind of at the top of its range, right? SNY, right? Didn't even before that? Nah. Okay. So yeah, it's range bound asset near the top of the range. Lots of bearish divergence, right? Lots of it, but not much price action. I mean, this is, you stay above $50 long enough, you'll be testing $55 again, and you break $55. Well, you know, that's the all-time highs right here, 57, 51. You break that, you know, we got targets, but not a low-risk, high-reward opportunity trade right now. You know, you just hit the 88% retrace and no higher, so that should tell you, dude, you're paying a little premium for SNY. It doesn't mean it's over. Doesn't mean it's not going to keep going up if the rest of the market keeps going up. So no value, but cool. Stay above 50. You'll see 55, 56, $57 again. You break that, you got targets, right? $63 is the 1272 fib extension. Gold mean ratio $70. All right. SNY. Been in a range. No triple MACD bearish divergence. It's there, it's just not playing out, or it's trying to play out and just there's no sellers. Alright, yeah, I'm posting the link to the Discord right now. So if you're not in it, join it. Over 7,000 members strong. We're growing every day. One of the most active crypto / trading / TA communities that exist. So why not be a part of it, man? What's the number? 7,041 members now. Let's go. Boom. So Rocksteady, XMD, Chunky, Monkey, Nesquik, Art of the Heart, Medic Vibe, Cabix, Azure, Peach, Chinooka, all y'all just entering the Discord, man. What's up, everybody? Link is not invalid. No, the one I'm showing you, posting in the chat is not. Look, you can see it's empirical evidence. It's not invalid. Correct, dude. So this is like respect the TA chat where we have our discussions in general chat. So join us, dude. Everyone else is, right? Why would you not? Look, man, you want to know, once you join, you read the guidelines, make sure you're not breaking them. You want to go to the educational resources tab, or we just got stupid amounts of info on what a good starting point for you if you're wanting to get into this world of technical analysis and trading. It's great. Great way to dip your toes in, man. You don't have to cannonball it. Okay, link 1272. We can go back to Bitcoin for a minute. It's only up 1.3%, not really doing much, just up, down. But the 4-hour oscillator, the 4-hour MACD anyway, is kind of implying that we're getting ready for another attempt to the upside if we continue on with what's happening currently, right? We keep making sideways movement, slightly upsloping movement with lower levels of negative momentum each time. We're getting close to neutral again, so we could be getting positive Momo. Positive Momo and price action. Wind Moon? Again, Wind Moon is such a subjective question, dude. We are on Moon, IMO. New link. Okay, I guess that one maybe ran out of invites. So here you go. Yeah, Brad just posted too. We'll see it, element of P. Well, let's look at that coin market cap, because I think the tectonic shift has occurred for Link, right? That's too much markup in price. Dang, dude. Chainlink is now number 6. I don't ever really look at this. I don't care about this. But dang, man. It's come a long way, hasn't it? Ranked number 6 in the country. Got one of the best spread offenses out there, dude. Right? Here's your spread offense. 27%, 30%. All right. But Bitcoin has the best defense. And almost the best offense. Let's go, dude. Can't believe this is even real still, right? XRP number 3. Okay. So I don't know, man. I've been live for an hour and 40 minutes, you know? Like, we've looked at many different charts. So now at this point, it's like, what do I do? You know, I should have just gone live 9 minutes ago, but I went live early for y'all for these crazy moves across the cryptosphere. We're getting a little pullback where Tezos is only up 8.47% right now. It's right at $3.33, critical overhead resistance that you gotta break. If you do, you could very well be kings to 380 in a very fast amount, or a very short period of time. I mean, KNC's already, I don't consider breakout on harmonics, but you know, yeah, 7.4%. Take a look at it, KNC, man. It's wanting to go, dude. Just began to build positive Momo again, so we can get more. It's beautiful, dude. What's up, Allocator Gator? What's up, Harrison, dude? Good to see you. Hopefully your head's feeling better from the other night. It was kind of rough for me yesterday. I mean, I slept through like all the selling that happened in the morning. So woke up though, and I really thought, based on what people in the general chat were saying, that Bitcoin was going to be down 10%, because I looked at Discord before I looked at the charts. I don't think I'll ever do that again. I'm just like, oh my god, what happened to Bitcoin, dude? And it was like, oh, it's down 2%. Like,
BTC pair?
What do I think about it? I don't think about it. Hey, non, thanks for 3, so. Really nice hidden bullish divergence. It's pivoting right now off divergence. Low on price, higher low on price, higher levels of negative momentum. Oh yeah, great looking stuff. Impending price action, continuation to the upside is being implied on the daily chart. Not just on the MACD, but also the RSI. So upside next, but I don't know how high. And also, they see this like the untrend out. Be like, it's a bear flag, dude. A bear flag that's making a higher low, really, and then higher lows than these lows, right? I mean, what? I don't know about bear flag, man. You're engulfing bullishly on the daily. You're right around that, trying to break that 200-day moving average. Clearly can see it being tested somewhat, but you're about to go positive. So normally when you're about to go positive, you can get price action. Green histogram islands again, all right? So see there's an edge on the 4-hour too. No edge really. Kind of weird how it is. This is like where people be like, it's a bear flag, man. But how can you say that in an uptrend? So just bullish convergence, where you're making a low, a higher low with lower levels, negative Momo. So it's not really like implying an impending price action versus the upside. This is almost like Cypher-esque, right? Probably wasn't deep enough here. Yeah, it's too shallow. Let's see how deep we got. See, all right. This was so close, man. Very close to a bullish cipher pattern, but you do have problems. The fact that this doesn't go deep enough. You're off by like 4 or 5%. But as you can see, you're definitely seeing some price action there, right? I mean, reversal point stuff. So too shallow for B, so that might turn it into too shallow for D, right? Okay, that makes sense. Whereas if it was too shallow here, that means then it wasn't going to hit the PCZ. They get all screwed up. And that's why there are rules for harmonics. So this could be it. You know, the targets for Atom and BTC eventually be like 4,800 sats if the hidden daily bullish divergence plays out. Yeah, eventually it's like 4,600 to 4,788 sats. But also you got to be cognizant right here. That's also big time. Look, March 2020, April 26, 2020, 3887. You probably will run up to test that, if not to fail or to break it, and then there's Atom to BTC. Okay, unconventional, not really valid, harmonic, but hey, you didn't hit the PCZ either, that makes sense. Okay.
Bruh.
Cardano moving. I'm so surprised, dude. Right? Yeah. What's up, Lim Shin? Welcome, dude. Check, can I get some feedback on the stream? How's the quality? How's the analysis been today? How's all the trades been if you're a patron? How's everything been, man? Are y'all okay? Everyone happy, satisfied, pleased with my efforts? Feedback corner, right? Dude, 2-hour live stream, whatever. It's not like we haven't looked at like most of the coins today, right? Oh, One Piece, good, he likes it. So Jake. Rob Moore's happy. Static? Yeah, dude, bottom right of the screen still is static, man. Sorry, you gotta adjust your
Take a look
tracking.
At Revline Incorporated. Monthly and weekly bullish divergence. Thanks, bro.
Bro, this is a crypto stream. But yeah, we'll look at it. Matt, thanks, man. George is happy. Atomic's happy. Toucaneer is happy. Alright, good to see some people are happy. What happened? Chat break? How can we be this dead with this much tendies going on with 1,100 people watching? What? I guess everyone's doing their yard work.
DGB Pamp. Let's check it out.
Yeah. Let's look at, see, like, I mean, Matt, like, it's just not the weekend when we have price action streams. If I'm here early, not it's regular scheduled timing, it's like, yeah, we can look at stocks, but it's like, why am I live early? I'm not here for stocks. You know, I'm here like during the week, 5 days a week for stocks, you know, but they're closed and there's price action going on, like DGB. I can remember what chart it was. Hold on, let me just make sure I've got the right one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it already broke out, but if you're a patron, if you watch this stream, and all the stuff was covered. All of it was covered, like live. I mean, these are not like, oh, he just plotted those. Nope. We are the rock. Everything else is the river here, okay? So approaching your 1272 fib extension, which is 3.040 cents, man. Mess back, oh my god!
Pump data instead of EOS on Binance. Let's go. 10.000000000, etc.
Meth, thank you so much for the $315.49, I think, today of the cryptos. The Ethereum Classic. I'm gonna be an ETC whale now, chat. No longer just the bat whale. Thank you, Meth. Seriously, really appreciate it. Supporting the stream, alright? Yeah, Cardano is up 6%. I think it's breaking the neckline. And again, eventual target's at 16 cents. 16.18 cents. Because golden knee ratio is also literally the same price. It's so, I just never say, hey, 11,776 chat, America. Well, America.
Bruh.
We love you. Freedom. What do I think about KNC? I love KNC. KNC was probably one of the most promising, best looking structures of this cycle. I mean, like, in the past month or two in development, it was. And KNC, I have extremely, I mean, that pattern, that structure size as a continuation and already an uptrend leads me to believe like $2, but we could see $4, $5, right on. If the bullish cycle continues for crypto, KNC could see those levels. Easy. SoulServe, you made 2.3 times back from Patreon already. Let's go, dude. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to look at meth, you want to look at ADA, can we get, but, you know, Matthew, right, there's nothing else to look at, right? We know 100% measure move of the structures, 3.403 cents, not even really close. But again, you know, we're approaching that highest level of the entire rally, maybe it's all-time highs. I mean, there might have been another exchange with more data, but on this chart, on the Bittrex chart, it's all-time highs. Or about to be, right? The wick from August yesterday. Okay, so we know 3.040 cents first target. You know, if you got in on like not partial decline, but that higher low hidden bullish divergence, premature breakout stuff. Yeah, it's coming. And then after that, it's 3.403 cents. Okay, we cool. What's up, William? Well, let's go to Cardano. It's you know, it's okay. It's not mooning, but it is what it looks like we are breaking out. And again, like 100% measure move is literally 16.706 cents. You can see it. We got it, man. Sweet. Breakout occurring, but not confirmed. Hour 40 minutes till confirmation of this breakout on Cardano. Beautiful. Media, of course, we looked at Vechain. Absolutely. One of the first assets we looked at on stream today. It's up almost 11% right now. It's also a Patreon trade setup that's doing extremely well. Thanks, Radu. Yep, happy to do it, man. My life for you. All of you. Audit. Meme of the month. Too many words, too many texts going on. Not enough entries. Not enough meme of the month entries, dude. What are y'all doing? Did Link find support? Nah, I mean, there's no support or resistance where Link is, dude. I told you, the analogy is, you're so far in outer space, if I'm the analyst, or if I'm mission control being the analyst, it's like, Link, we can't seem to find any contact, we're losing you, you're getting a little too far out there, over and out. I mean, that's like what's happening on Link. No support, no resistance, $15 is resistance, but at the same time, it could reverse anywhere. It reverses $14, $13.91, whatever. I gotta get another coffee, man. I'm sorry. It's like I only have one today, and I'm normally a 2-cup guy. It's just my process. I am a habitual. I'm very schedule. I don't know, what would you even call it, you know? I like my 2 cups a day. I never go 3 unless there's something insane going on. Like, it's very rare. Like, I maybe had 3 cups in a day, like maybe twice this year. I'm just consistent with the amount of caffeine I ingest daily. That's it. All right. Creature of habit, boom. Process-oriented indigo. That makes sense too. My routine. Yep. It's the Irwin coffee, dude. What's up, G Unit?
Nigerian prince just hasn't figured out how to send BTC back, but you can't complain with 7-day link trail.
Bruh.
Who you think's bumping the price, man? It's those Nigerian princes themselves. They're giving back, man. They're trying to give back to you, it seems like, right? They felt bad, so they're going to pump Link. Perfect. Yeah, I know I needed a vacation. Seriously need a vacation. But, I mean, like... Dude, this is 8/8/2020. If I didn't take a real vacation for 10 weeks when we were in Wyckoff reaccumulation on Bitcoin, why would I be taking a break now? Right? Why would I be taking a vacation now? Well, Aid, guess what? You're Nigerian, I'm from Alabama. You know how many stupid Alabama jokes there are at Alabamians' expenses? Aid, don't be sensitive, dude, alright? Don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear Nigerian ever complaining about that where I'm from. I get worse than you, more than you. Jokes against my peoples, alright? So, get out of here.
Bruh.
I'm gonna make this coffee, though. Bitcoin 11,000, America, alright? So I'll be right back. If you're enjoying the live stream, the like button, that bell, that sub, stick around. We're keeping it going. Type in the chat.
Bruh.
Hello, I returned. Sorry. It happens, man. Right? Saturday streams that are extended. I need caffeine, coffee, Irwin coffee. That'd be great. Thanks. God, man, it takes so long to add an alert on TradingView. It's like so laggy. I don't know why. It didn't used to be like that. And then my alerts go off, and then my whole TradingView lags. I don't know if anyone has that problem. It's kind of new. You know, hear me? Music, everything good. Bitcoin 11,783, doing a bunch of nothing. Cardano's attempting a breakout, but isn't really. It's like breaking out, we're pulling back some, and then not really concise, but it's still up 5.69% today. I'd say that's pretty good. What's up, Fried Cash? Thanks for the $3 super chat. What kind of coffee do I like? The Irwin coffee kind. King's Blend, but my favorite by far for the effect, taste is okay, is the Ethiopian. It's crazy, dude. I don't know what it is. That's mine, G. Anderson. My jersey. It was like my high school jersey and then my college jersey. Good undertones on the Ethiopian. Oh, it's just really smooth, but just I don't know, man. It's like I get so jacked on it. Sumatran's insanely good too. I mean, yeah. Like Sumatra might be one of the best tasting coffees I've ever had. Just the bean itself. Thanks, One Man Army, for always being there, dude. During the HOC days. Whew. Look how far we've come, man, since then. Almost unbelievable, right? So let's go to Ethereum real quick. That's at 390. Outpacing our patron number by 5, dude. 5. Look, man, it's the 8th of the month. 8th of the month, so still plenty of time. Still great value entry area of the Patreon. And I gotta bring this up now. It's time. It is definitely time. So, this will not affect current patrons now. This will not affect the patrons who are current or join this month. Next month, right? You're gonna be... So, what we're doing is, based on the massive increase in value in the Patreon, we're raising the price by $30. Okay? But again, if you're a patron now and you re-up, it's still only going to cost you $100. It's only for people who are not patrons next month that will have this price increase. So you'll be grandfathered in if you're a current patron next month, and in all the months you continue your support of the stream. So just had to bring it up, man. It's not an easy thing to bring up, but for 2.5 years, there hasn't been a price increase. That is the best thing ever, okay? No company or business has ever been able to just like no price increase for 2.5 years, and we're finally doing it now. So if you don't like it, sorry, man. Welcome to the world. So again, if you join this month, or you're already a member, that does not apply to you. That will not apply to you going forward as long as you stay a patron. Yeah, inflation's very real. Cameron. Yeah, but it's not about that. It's literally the value that we provide. I mean, there are people that provide less value than what I do, and they charge you like 30% of a Bitcoin to join. That's absurd, dude. That's crazy. Morond, yes, got a haircut yesterday. If you join this month and you stay a patron, it's still going to be 100. If you join next month and you're not a patron this month, it'll be 130. $30, dude. What's up, Aiden Cole? Thank you for supporting the stream. Really appreciate it. Armando, I'm sorry you're projecting, man. You mad, bro? You jelly? You wish you had what I had, dude. You wish. And so you're lashing out. It's okay, dude. And so we're doing it now because it's like, hey, you're about to start running out of like value joining early. So, whatever. Okay, so Ethereum's 391.30. Above that 389.16 area, barely, just barely. That is a monthly high from 2017, man. Stay above that long enough, you're going to test 400 again. And I really like the way the oscillators look on the 4-hour on Ethereum. They look extremely good, dude. I mean, it's clear, concise, hidden bullish divergence. Only after back testing the neckline of the double bottom the size of Jupiter. All right, that's what you did here at 366. Let's go, Princess Man.
Good job, bro. Still undervalued with price increase. Best community ever.
Thanks, man. Really appreciate the support. A current patron. Yeah. Oh, KNC chat. Up 8.52% and climbing. It is time. We just broke that high from 2 days ago. Continuing on the upward journey. Let's go KNC. Are we going to get into double-digit percentage gains on the day? You're getting closer and closer, man. What's up, Penny Wisdom? Level 60 boss mode? Yeah, dude. It's like this, man. It's like...
Lord Greg goes level 60 boss mode in Patreon. It's lit. Have a tip, homie. It's been a good week.
Thanks, Penny. Dude, isn't it more like I'm question marks, though? Or I'm like question mark boss? Because isn't that the way it goes in dungeons and raids and stuff? Back me up on that. Thank you for the 20 Australian super chat, though. Much love. Level 60 boss mode. Yeah. Drum Wheeler, man. I'm in the chat. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Dron, getting in while you can, man. For the increase. Thank you, dudes. That's 386. We got Ethereum sitting at 391. We're getting closer and closer to Ethereum's price, man. That's you, Mr. Lodic. Sorry, dude.
Is that a joint?
Yo, Mitch. Great stream as always. Can you take a look at ICX/BTC on the daily? Hidden bullish divergence, and I've plotted a resistance line of 4,306 thoughts. Thoughts?
Thoughts? What kind? Twitch thoughts? Cabo? Wow, dude, what a crazy range, man. Wow, look at this one. Interesting. So we got like a range here. Near the bottom of the range. You know, this looks like XTZ to BTC. Wow, why? How? 4 hour looking real good. 4 hours looking kind of prime for higher prices, maybe. I just think about just the risk area is lower. So upside potential, I mean, you target 42.45 and 46.31 if it climbs the upside. So nice, yeah, really nice looking stuff on ICX to BTC, man. Sure thing.
Bruh.
But again, it's 2 BTC. So what happens if Bitcoin pumps? Might get hurt. All right, wasn't this when Bitcoin was pumping killed this? That's really why the US dollar pair, right? I mean, patrons, y'all, having any issues with the US dollar pair trade setups, dude, you know, right? Jennison, I'm the chat, let's go. Thank you, Janderson, man. Welcome.
Is that a joint?
Locking in your price.
Bruh.
Thank you, dude. So, right, don't you think, dude? It's kind of like definitely low risk areas. And look, here's the thing. This is like stuff that you pay attention to. This is how you can be kings. You notice how you got a low at 31.10 here from June 27th, and then you got a low here, 31.71. It's barely. It looks almost like, you zoom out. Oh, it's just it's the same low. No, it's actually not, though, dude. It's actually a slightly higher low. So you got a higher low, or you got one low, you got the higher low, and now you got a very subtle higher low again. Are you near the bottom of a trading range with the divergence going on? Divergence, convergence, because it might be considered a higher low, so accumulation, very real on ICX to BTC. So yeah, just welfare stuff, right? You just think, okay, stop loss below the previous low, all right, swing for the fences. Dude, these are definite areas where major reversal could happen on ICX, right here at 4,065 sats. And I don't know if that's going to be enough. See, that's close, right? 2.78 to 1 reward risk is good, but it's not. It's 3 to 1 is what we always want. And so to have a strategic stop below the trading ranges low, right? This is what it has to be. If you move up the stop loss and you just put the low right below this low, the local low from July 31st, well then it's 5.25 to 1 rewarded risk. That'd be your first target, and your second target, of course, would just be 46.30. But you could be screwed if Bitcoin starts really taking off, because that's what will kill these alts, especially the BTC pairs. Right there. Kind of like that, man. Of course, this is... So it's not the best stop, not the most strategic stop. You having a low right here or below this low on February 27th, probably best, but you got to be cognizant of your reward risk. So worth it. So it's a way to size it up, maybe. So, ICX. Very, very, dude, you look at that and then you look at this. This is one we gave last Saturday to everyone, and it's doing just fine. Doing extremely well. Oh my God, the chat, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Amar.
Bruh.
Welcome. Hey, be sure to sync up your Patreon to the Discord, man. It's Marky Mark, let's go, man.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Mark, man. Welcome. No bedrooms, man. Chat, we are now at 390 patrons. Ethereum is at $390.40. We're catching Ethereum, chat.
Bruh.
This is huge.
Look here. Look, listen.
Get wrecked, Ethereum. There's nothing you can do about it. Now we're just 10 away from the psychological 400. And then 20. And after that, 420. How about chat? Let's go. Robin Adams, man.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Robin. Welcome, man. Again, Patreon, Discord must be synced up. Remember, if you're a patron and you join Patreon, that's like joining a fraternity house. Where's the fraternity house? It's in the Discord. So join us at the fraternity house. That's where all the trade setups, education, everything's going to be there. You know, it's going to be on the Patreon too. It's just not the same. I'm telling you, you will understand what I'm talking about when you get in the Discord. So we're looking at one of the darlings, man. One of the trade setup darlings, KNC. Doesn't get more beautiful than this. Even here, it was the weekend, right? Where we didn't have an edge on a Gartley that did not quite perfectly touch to PCZ, right? Remember? And it's like we wait for the edge and then plotted this down and then we showed the fake divergence and it actually turned out to be that. Is that it, man? How about the chat? Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Eddie, man. Welcome. 391 chat. 9 more till 400. I can't even believe this. Doesn't even feel like real life right now. At all. Yeah, and just remember, like for the $100 lock-in, you will always have that until you cancel your membership. If you cancel your membership, there's no way to like retroactively go, okay, he was a patron before. It's like, right, if you stay a patron, it stays the same. If you join and then you leave and then you try to come back in 3 months, it's going to be 130. That's how it works. So, all right. Just making that clear as I did. Terror random, oh my god, up in the chat, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Era.
Bruh.
Welcome. You know what to do. Patreon, Discord, join us. Okay, so we're just continuing to climb, man. Now it's up 9.54%. We're about to be in double-digit percentage gain territory on the day for KNC Kyber Network, man. Hype in the chat. That's what we're looking at it. It's climbing right now. Tezos pulled back. It's now not over 10%. It's up 9.6%. Really got to stay above 333 or 336 right now. All right, hang on. And you got Vechain. 10.45% up on the day. Link's still pulling back a little bit, right around 25% up on the day, man. What more could you ask for on a weekend for crypto alts? Or, I mean, what more could you ask for crypto? Bitcoin pumping? Well, that was last year, man. You know, last year, Bitcoin was doing the insane price action on the weekends. Now it's just the altcoins and Bitcoin's just lolling around. All right, we'll come back to it if we hear the beat, but it's at its highest high, session highs right now, KNC. Let's go to BAT, the stable coin. We all know, well, still okay. Still off the entry. Still jumped across the creek of the range. I mean, you jumped across the creek, you're still well within the range. Eventual target, 27.5 cents. If you gotta break that, you're going to 30 cents almost. So BAT, you know, just a quick update on it. Well off the entry, but hasn't gone too far above that entry. It's a slow mover, man. You just gotta wonder, what is it gonna be that makes BAT actually come alive again? What has to happen? It maybe is in a reaccumulation range, trading range, making higher lows now, back testing old resistance as support right here as of yesterday. Yep. And now you're trying to get above the 200 moving average. When are you gonna break to the upside? Like, you put in the work, you do the right things, and sometimes they fail, and this could still fail, but you gotta wonder, eventually it would play out, the trade idea. Okay. Boy, that's bad. Just a little checkup on it, right? Let's go to H-bar real quick. Another little checkup. It's doing just fine for now, right? Doing just holding. Look at this support, hidden divergence into convergence, and you're just bouncing and you're trying. It's just, maybe there's just so much absorption going on. Right? It's not the 4 hour that's so spectacular, though we do get to see great context of how price action correlates at this area from 2018. October 2019. Created that high. And this has been plotted since I looked at it the first time. It's so important. I mean, this is the price action correlation we receive at this area, that we've received at this area since the inception, October 19th, October of 2019, right? March 2020, you tested as resistance, you got rejected majorly. Again, May of this year, rejected. Right here, July of 2020, rejected. Right here, even here, like July 23rd, 24th, rejected. We finally broke it. Now we're back testing it for days on end as support. That's the first time. I mean, we did start doing it here, but here you didn't have 3 higher lows. So we have the 3 rising valleys, textbook pattern, and you're just using old resistance as support. If you keep this up, eventually H bar is going to see 4.783 cents again. It's going to break it, and eventually we'll hit 100% measure move of this very large structure that's been in development since late March of this year. This is a huge pattern, chat. Huge pattern. Classic accumulation. $11,749 on Bitcoin. All right. You've been warned on H bar, but you've been warned for like a week or 2 weeks now or something crazy. J Bars, that's your company, dude? Very nice. Alex Banks, I'm the chair. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Alex, man. Welcome. Be sure to sync up the Patreon to the Discord. Your name, if you're a patron, should be green in the Discord in the general chat.
Bruh.
What's up, Anon? Thanks for the merch perch. Harmonic patterns, Wyckoff, accumulation, distribution, reading materials. Very good. Can't wait to see a picture of it on your wall. Keys to the bungalow suite. Get them now. Yeah, I can't believe it, dude. Mark, man, we're at 393 patrons, so only 7 more until 400's hit. I can't even believe it, man. Feel like I'm floating in space. It's dropping, Marie, I'm in the chat, let's go. Wow, thank you, dude. Welcome.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thanks so much, dude. Patreon, Discord, Patreon. Get them synced up or be destroyed. Thank you, man. One sec. No, there wasn't a Neo analysis. It's not, I don't know, man. It was one of those that, like, was a swing trade that kind of just turned into a position trade. And, like, it kind of finally played out and profit taking levels are there, but yeah, it could keep going up. Neo is not really to look at on the 4-hour daily. It's more the weekly, which you want to look at. See, you know, the 4-hour was like this. This was posted a long time ago, dude. We're back in July when I posted this, and you know, you finally broke that resistance, held it as support. Your targets here were the 618786, right? And they finally hit. They finally hit target like about a week ago, and you went up to like major resistance, and now it's become greater than just the swing trade, position trade, or whatever. Again, you go to the weekly here on Neo, and you can see what's happening. All right, and you're on the cusp of a breakout. All right, so this one's almost identical to EOS. That's what's going on. Kind of almost identical to EOS. It has not broken its down-sloping structure that goes back June of last year and February of this year. You hit it last week, and you're hitting it again now on higher highs. So on the cusp, but it's not just. See, the problem is there's so much confluence of resistance here. You look and you can see where price has reversed majorly on the weekly every time we get here. Look here, it goes all the way back to August of 2018. So you got yourself a downsloping resistance and a horizontal line resistance that are confluent. The meeting of two rivers, what confluence means. And when you have confluence, that makes that resistance all the more important, all the more difficult to break, where we would have certainly areas of supply where, you know, sellers would have positions, or you know, people would be taking profit here, and also having sell orders here. All right, so that's like suppressing the price. But if you ever break that, man, you gotta understand, right above it's like 1465, but if you break 1465, you're going to 1718, and after 1718 is 2089, right? So you got a little bit more resistance above you. What's going on? I'm lagging. Why? Okay. You get me on Neo? That's it. That's the weekly look. 4 hour daily kind of played out, and now it's got a new level of adversity. Okay. The never-ending day of tendies where you have ZRX now on the weekly that is bullishly engulfing, and it's already been chopping around for 3+ months on a breakout, or trying to anyway. It's a like an ascending triangle on the daily 4 hour, a right angled in descending brightening formation on the weekly. Eventually ZRX should see 65.5 cents if everything plays out all right. 65 cents. Sounds crazy, right? Insane. Up 7.7% on the day. You have 4 hour. Yes, sir. You had a freaking large ascending triangle for months. Then you formed the beautiful textbook bullish Gartley that turned into a smaller ascending triangle, and you're breaking that small sell wall that you're right at the top of the major structure. Right? So you're up 7.7%, but you haven't broken out anything yet. All you've done is merely back tested the smaller sell wall as support now. Good. So you can see really what is so important here. 42.79 cents. You break that, you could have a really nice markup in price. You really could do. ZRX doing things right now. Attendees everywhere. Scuba Steve, you're right.
Bruh.
Oh my god, all the tendies. That's so much bread, dude. Waffles. What is this, man? The false flags posted this. I don't. Did you make this? If you made this, look, dude. Link Easter eggs. It's Link. It's Link bread. I think, right? Maybe I'm wrong here. Look, dude. Stonks. I like it, dude. World's best boss, Michael Scott Connect. Dude, if you made this, that is incredible, man. That's someone posted a meme of the month entry right there. It was the false flags. If it's not yours, we're gonna have to delete it. But look, another one. It's Link, right? Look at all the links down here in the green candles. It's a whale, Link whale. Fake partnerships, token not needed. This is hilarious, man. If you made this, very, very good stuff.
Bruh.
Wow. That's from 4chan. Okay, well then we're gonna have to delete it. Put it in memes, not meme of the month. Meme of the month is your meme, and memes is someone else's meme. Okay, you can post as many memes that aren't yours in memes. Okay, so we're gonna have to audit that. All this stuff. Then we need to get people from 4chan to be our meme of the month people, but I don't know about that, dude. I'm just kidding. It's all from 4chan. Okay, then nope. We're gonna have to delete that. Mods. All right, dude, you know where we're at contextually on ZRX. It's huge. We're already above the breakout point. We're already above the top of the range that goes all the way back 2+ years. Look, these yellow lines, 39.5 cents. This was it, dude. December 2018, April of 2019. You're above it, man. Extremely good stuff. And you've been above it, man. You've been chopping around, absorbing the remaining supply on ZRX, and now it might be time to come home. You know, you're gonna have 45 to 47.58 cents that you're gonna have to break these local highs. But above that, man, I'm telling you, 60 cents, 65 cents. You think it sounds crazy now, right? It always does. Yeah, Wayne Batson makes his own memes. Yes, sir. Wayne Batson, honestly, you make a meme of the month that could possibly usurp Black Plasma's 30K, you know, across the markets, dude. I mean, I don't know if anyone could ever break that, man, or beat that. I mean, you know, but you've got ones that are just as good as that, like the, you know, the rooftop bar. Yeah, we looked at GGB. I have an alert set up on it too, so if it keeps going. You know, yeah, we are now in Power Hour. Your logo on the 8s. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. So we are now, again, patrons. We have more patrons than Ethereum's price. I will add an alert on ZRX. We're just breaking out. We'll hear the beep. Coffee is exactly what I needed, man. See what I'm saying? It takes so long for the alert to, like, here we go. Let's go back to Tezos. That is broken out. Not just upsloping resistance that's been broken, you also have horizontal line resistance that has been broken. Right here, back a high from March 5th, 2020. All right, you broke that finally. You had not been able to. Terminal accumulation, I like to say, I like to call it that. That looks like, to me, just seemed like terminal accumulation. But yeah, breakout here, you hold above this 380, next target.
Is that a joint?
Is that a joint?
Might be, dude, you tell me. Looks like it. Elon's saying, no, doesn't look like it. False flags, no, we're not good because those were not your works, right? Unfortunately. But you're good, dude, though. There's no need to apologize or anything. It's fine, man. It happens. We have a lot of new members. So. We good, friend. Friend with no D. We good. What do you think about space? Bart Job, it's one of those to just hold and sit and it goes to zero, fine. If it goes to million, take profit. Doesn't sure, oh my god, I'm in the chat, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Phil, man. Well, what is that, dude? Like, we climbing, dude. Wow, we're at 395 patrons now. Gabe, oh my god, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Wow, 395. Yep, 5 more for the big 400 psychological resistance, dude. No way we're getting there, dude. No way. What can you expect? Joining Patreon? Trade setups? Education. If you want to learn how to swing trade, learn how to have your own trade setups, right? To where you can do it yourself. The Patreon is all about giving you the fishing pole. We'll give you the fish. Sure, we'll do that. And there have been a lot of fish, but it's giving you the fishing pole. So you're not reliant on me. So one day, if you put the work in, you can do this stuff yourself. It's a great hobby to have. Swing trading. You can have a career, a job, K and C, beeping. Here we go, chat.
Bruh.
Here we go. Look at my trading view freeze like this. When the alert goes off. And no one even, oh God, is that mobile? Here we go, chat. We're up 12.25% on K and C. I mean, what do you even want? More Leroy Jenkins. We pumping, dude. We freaking pumping.
Do you know the way? Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Bueller? Oh my God. Oh my God. Sonny, oh my God, I'm trying to go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, son. Welcome. Please be sure of a new patron. Sync up to Patreon, to Discord, man. Thank you. Jesse Black, let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
While Patreon pumps, so do the trade setups. Wow. Riveting. Absolutely incredible. I don't know about this. I might just go back to the old playlist. Or my playlist. Edit whatever. No thanks. Let's see. Shuffling. I need to spend more time on building my synthwave playlist. I mean, my lounge house is unreal, all right? But even my chill stream playlist is good, but my synthwaves, it's only 25 songs, only an hour 50 minutes. It's not enough. I'll get there, man. Don't worry, chat. So look at this, man. 12 point. I mean, we're up 13% now on KNC off of bullish Gartley that hit the PCZ literally like the Jesus himself. The Jesus himself, bullish divergence. We even literally analyzed this before it happened, and it actually happened. Like, not even a joke. Yeah, I mean, this really is, dude. I mean, exactly.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry?
I mean,
You see what happens, Larry?
too much of that, right? Too many of these. Jake, I'm glad you were watching, right? You were watching before KNC was cool, right? KNC wasn't cool down here, right? At the this area. It was getting there. It was getting real close to being cool, but now it's extremely cool. And before people start talking about it now, what is this? What's going on? Okay. Oh, what's up, Zeke, man? He's going on a run, listening to the stream. Good to have you, man. Be careful. Don't get distracted. Look both ways when you're running. Okay. While you're running, while KNC's running, Zeke, type in the chat. So we have 3 more patrons till 400, chat. Never gonna happen. We are exceeding Ethereum's price by a lot now. Ethereum's got a lot of catching up to do. Mr. Roddick, oh my god, having a chat, that's cool. Wait, you said that doxed you. I don't think, did you just change your name? Because you didn't want, I don't think that was a real one. It was still at 397, I believe, so. Look left while running, but also you need to look right too. It's different than charts, definitely different. Okay, I'm adding another alert here. Okay, we get more beeps, we get more attendees, we get more excitement and hype in the chat. And all, like the hidden bullish divergence was great too. We're just saying, hey, you're okay, your swing trade's fine, man. Okay, hold on, so I'm letting it load or whatever it does when you... What's up, Pedro? Okay, so, I mean, this is the one we're watching right now. This is the one doing the most stuff, right? I mean, besides the Link, but Link is, it's pulling back from its highest size, right? It was like 1380 something. It's at like 1290. So this is the one currently that is stealing the show. I mean, Tezos is already up 10.45%. Vechain's already up 10.4 something percent. I mean, these are at their highs or they pull back. This one's actually testing its highest point as we are streaming. So that's why we're here. Okay, target's still 195, 205, but we know $4 maybe after that. President Trump just signed 4 executive orders regarding stimulus relief. My God, what does that mean? Money printer going to keep going burr on Monday through Friday of next week? Possibly. Kyle, you can't, right? What's your problem, dude? You know this is a trade setup, right? Do you realize Tezos was... You joined last night, right? I posted a trade setup on Tezos last night. From entry, Tezos is up 10.37%. Kyle, you're just trolling, dude. You're literally trolling, or you're too... Like, what are you doing? That's not our fault that you didn't buy. What? What's up, Oleg? Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 1,000 people tuned in. Thanks for the 668 likes. As we watch altcoin season. We're rolling, dude. 400 a month extra unemployment, Adam. Thank you. Is Julie having a chat? Let's go. Thank you, Julie. Welcome.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you so much. Be sure to hook up the... Oh my god. Chat, we've done it. We've done it. Corey Mick is the one. Julie was $3.99. Corey Mick. Here it comes, dude. Number 400. I can't believe it, dude. I really just... I can't believe it. We did it. Jesus chimes incoming. Well, whoever it is, dude, like, you've got no excuse to be complaining about Patreon, like, at all. Like, there's nothing you could say at all. There it is, Corey Mick, man. You're the one. You did it. You got us over the goal line. But thanks each and every one of you, all 400.
Is that a
Play
joint?
the whole thing, dude. Playing the whole thing.
Stockholders, right?
I mean, it's legal, right?
It's totally legal.
Smoke weed every day.
Wow. This is like kind of like the most historical thing that maybe has ever happened to this community, where KNC is now up 13.5% and is running. Janine, thank you for the sub. Wow. 420 patron a riot. Whatever, man. I think Elon's happy. 420, we can, don't even worry about it, man. That's just grateful for the 400, man. Grateful for 300, 200, 100, 1. All of you. So we'll keep our eye on, I mean, we're about to just keep our eye on K. It just keeps going, man. It's up almost 14% now. It's not stopping. But look, you look at that Tezos, the BTC welfare trade I gave everyone last Saturday or something, where we were down here. The entry was just hanging out. Look, it's not as fast as Tesla, the US dollar. But that's because Bitcoin was climbing too. So, I mean, you're waiting on 3207, waiting on 3737. Corey Mick, the chosen one. Yep. He did it, dude. Supernova, not really. I mean, it's not big cut, but yeah, it becomes a big cut, I guess. Let me read. I've been live now for almost 3 hours, so. It's a panda, man. I'm in the chat at school. Resistance broken, chat.
Bruh.
Is that a joint?
Panda just broke the 400 resistance. I think. It's not registering yet. It might register in a minute, I don't know. I mean, Ryan, I don't know. Like, at this point, the way the numbers are growing, I have no idea how much capital people are putting into these trades. I mean, that is trading the zone stuff. We talk about each market participant can play a role as an impact on the charts. And if we have a bunch of people, you know, entering trades at PCZ's rational targets anyway, that means like a bunch of like concentrated capital would be taking entries when other market participants who know what they're doing around the world are also taking entries. That would only just make these gains that much more insane if it actually did move the market at all on some of these coins. So, Mike Man, oh my god, let's go!
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, Mike Man. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Panda. Panda didn't register. Maybe it got declined or something. So I got a little pullback here, only up 11% now. I know, it's terrible, dude, right? It's all over for... Just kidding, you're now up in a second to 13% and below back. All right, oscillation in price, clear on KNC. We can go back to Link that's still hanging in there, man. Somehow still hanging in there. But, you know, just... It hit a high, all-time high today of like 1390 or something stupid. Oh, there's Panda. It now registered. That's so weird. Thank you for having chat. Let's go. Thank you, Tugafu, man.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, dude. And Tugafu posted a great picture of him and his beautiful family with the merch on. Man, that made my heart like melt. It was too wholesome. Dude, quite too wholesome. All right, hit me in the feels. Thank you. All right, so I mean, there's just nothing to look at on Link besides the candle, the impulse candle. All right, $15. You'd think the next, like I did the psychological resistance, $10, just sitting there, right? So the next one's like $15, man. Beyond that, we have nothing. $15. Hollow of a dollar. Could take a while. Could take a week or two. Could do exactly what you did on the breakout before. College, have a chat, man. Let's go.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
404 patrons now, chat. We broke resistance. Welfare checks are back, probes. They're back, man. I don't know if he's watching, but okay, Panda. Yeah, that kind of made sense. That happens. Okay, so we'll move on. Let's go back to Vechain that pulled back some, you know, hit that 886, dude. All right, the 886 and pull back. Hey, dude, what's wrong with the back test? Right, this is since 2018. I mean, we've only had 1, 2, 3 candle closes above this ever. Right, so you got it again. You back test 1.9927 pennies and hold. You could be kings. Nothing to Marco, man.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Wow, Nathan, dude, thank you, man. 405. Wow, 15 away from Elon. But I mean, again, I don't think that'll ever happen. But you know about Elon, dude. Imagine the 420th patron, how legendary those Jesus chimes are, because it's saying, is that a joint, you know? So whatever, man. Oh no, it's 9%. We're screwed, dude. We're screwed from entry, which was at like 1.7 cents. Okay. Since the entry of the trade for patrons, at its highest point, 22% up on the trade.
Hashtag discipline. With my sensei's guidance, we just paid for our September vacation. That'd be you, man. Hashtag solid.
Wow, One Man Army. That's great, dude. Thank you so much, dude, for the super chat, and glad to hear you got that September vacation on deck. I just pray, man, and hope that conditions get better for social interaction and going places and doing things. It's still so bad right now, man. Like, hey man, I want to go do the meetup or celebrate, but like, there's just not much of a point. It's so bad right now. Nathan, be sure to sync up your Patreon to the Discord. All new patrons, you better be in the Discord, and your name better be green in the general chat. That's how you know you're doing it right. If your name is white, you can't figure it out, talk to Brad Fisher. Well, Panda, please be careful, because that is not what I practice at all, FOMO, right? I do not practice that. I do not. Right, so please understand you're doing that at your own risk, and you're not doing it because that's what I told you to do, right? Son, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about it. Ethereum's 389. Yeah, it's really been struggling, dude. Really been struggling. It's all in Bitcoin. Bitcoin pulled back some. It just went down and tested to 11,670. So Ethereum just pulling back with it, right? Bitcoin sees 12K again. You know Ethereum's going to see $395 to $400. Like, that's just, they're oscillating together. A-Trade, is that how it works, man? Everyone's just holding out. Again, I don't think that's going to happen. That's just me.
Thoughts on this micro called dollars app? I got lucky 2 weeks ago and has gone parabolic since 12.50000000ZRX.
There are no thoughts. I can't help you. There's nothing I can do for you now. Yes, ALTCOIN. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay. To the weekly. Literally nothing can help you now. Like, it can't chart this. Like, what is there to do? Like, what the... At one point, Zap to BTC was 1.798 million Satoshis in January of 2018 at the peak of the altcoin bubble, right? Crypto bubble. Great FOMO 2017. So, big bullish engulfing Canada today. Nothing more I can tell you. I'm not going to Fibonacci this. I have no idea, dude. Like, it is certainly an S coin that has, there's no value here. It's complete premium. Anyone buying this is just asking to get slaughtered, dude. Okay. Curtis Fabio, hop in the chat. Let's go. Thank you, Curtis, man.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Thank you, man. That's 406 patrons now. Thank you. Join the Discord, sync it up, Patreon to Discord. I'm sorry, I have to say it. Because, like, even after me saying it every time, like in the past, there were still people that were like, I never even knew, man. And it's like, how can you not know when you watch the stream? Because I say it so many times, so you gotta be in the Discord, right? And Patreon, we just use Patreon for, like, payment processors, protects your payment data, like your credit cards and stuff. We don't have anything to do with it, and that's why I love it. Like, I don't have to lose sleep about, oh, my site got hacked and all your credit card info is screwed. That's why we do Patreon, really. And the integrations with the Discord make it very valuable. Tenor in, oh my god, let's go. Thank you, dude.
Is that a joint?
I'm like losing my voice
Bruh.
there. 407. Like, no big deal. Jeez. But it's like when you break the resistance, man. It's like real life. Or it's like the, I don't know. You know, Adam, you're a piece of crap. See, we got opinions. I call you what you say, and that's me, right? You call me pompous, and I call you piece of crap. And now you're hidden and you can't talk about stream anymore. Bye. Right? Go ahead and insult me for going live on a Saturday for 3 hours, providing live market analysis of the altcoins. Where are your other content creators? Where are they at, dude? Probably taking off. Probably not live right now. The entitlement, some people, it's just ridiculous. Act like I'm not spending my own time doing this, right? Like, what's up, Cakeology? People's like derangement, man. Dang, dude, general chat's lit too. Okay, so just spend our time on Vechain. You know where we're at. We could very well backtest 1.9927 cents. Right? You know what that is. Just go to the daily. Look, you're getting a very real bullish engulfing candle right now with plenty of upside potential. So we're talking about, give me my tendies, patrons. Remember? Give me my tendies when I posted this chart on the daily of the hidden bullish divergence. It's only begun. It has only begun. And if we close right now on Vechain chat, on the daily, it will be the highest level where traders have settled up since the date of August 1st, 2018. It will be higher than where traders settled up September 4th, where we created this high. This is huge. Vechain is on the cusp of a big time breakout where you could eventually see 2.6560 cents if you can hold and sustain prices above this long enough. Okay, Vechain, serious technical breakout occurring as I'm speaking to you. Okay, that's it. And it all like played out with the hidden bullish divergence and pending price action continuation, the upside. Oh, I'm so pompous for bringing this stuff up, for trying to educate people and teach people how to do this stuff themselves. I'm such a bad guy. I'm so pompous. Get the F out of here with that talk, dude. That negative talk. Only trying to elevate people and up their trading games. That's all I'm doing here. Every day. 2.5 years. Tezos moving? Meh. Kinda. I mean, not really. It back tested the 333 breakout and now it's just spinning top. Spinning top stuff. Alright, the upsloping resistance break, the horizontal line resistance break. You're breaking two different areas, which is huge. So Tezos is having its own respective big deal going on in its own chart, just like Vechain. And of course, K and C. Cold to crypto, thanks, man. We appreciate it. You know what happened to my music, man? There we go. No one even say anything. Hopefully I can hear it now. Who's it? Probes, man. Vechain, strong Moonboy institutional ownership, and we know the institution. It's the Goff on Face Foundation, man. Soon they'll be rivaling Berkshire Hathaway and BlackRock. You know it, Probes.
I just felt like streaming.
Thank you, Jamie. I'm glad you are. That's what it's about. That's all it's ever been about, right? Mr. Matt, where's the beef? Good question. Where's the beef? You mean where the tendies? Tendies are plentiful. Our cuppeth runneth over. Thank you, Crypto Wes. Glad you're here, man. You're part of it. Oh, David, just the way I did it, where you're having a strong technical breakout on Vechain today. And if you sustain prices above that and you don't up thrust and fail and dump back into or below that support resistance, you could see 2.6 plus cents, whatever the target was I showed just a minute ago. Technical, major breakout. That Moonboy probably doesn't even know about it, Probst. Yeah, more ALTCOINS like Mana, Algor, Rand. Up almost 30%. Yeah, micro cap. Some of them are gonna pump, man. Yep. Charlie P. Patreon has been absolutely amazing for you. Thank you, man, for giving me your opinion on it. I mean, like, I just don't know how, like, the opinion could be poor or bad on Patreon. Like, it's like, what? What these pings? What's happening? Good God! Thank you for all the new Patreon, or not, all the new Discord members, man. So many new Discord members. And, we're just blowing up, man. It happens, these cycles. Join the Discord. I'm posting the link now. Get started with Educational Resources tab for everyone. You don't have to be a patron. That's how you can get started, though. Yeah, we covered ZRX. And we can look at WRX again, that, that wick, that scam wick, but it's okay. It's still fine. I don't know how that, look, man, I mean, you went down one more time to test the bottom of the trading range. Like, no problem. And it's fine. Look at it. It's still jumped across the creek. It's not performing very well right now, but, I mean, it's still fine. There's still nothing wrong with WRX. You just got to start going soon, right?
Can you check
Should
out
be.
Mana, please? Julie, my partner, was 399 on Patreon.
Well, thank you, Litecoin Hammer and Julie, for both joining the Patreon. That means a lot, really. Mana, I guess US dollar, since you didn't give me a pair, right? It's always good giving pairs. That's very helpful for me. Well, I haven't looked at this in a long time on Mana, but we'll just look at this on the weekly. I don't know, I guess I had it plotted like this, and then we had a breakout, and then Corona, and then, right, you broke overhead resistance from February 2020. Look at this, June of 2019. Look at these support resistance. This is huge. A very big technical breakout on aggro rend. Where, I mean, it's looking like your target's 10.98 cents, right? That wick, but you're at where traders set it up on the way. You're above it, right? You're above that high. Above that, above 10.98 cents. You're going to go up, I mean, 13.9 cents is the target, but this is huge, and this is by no means should anyone be buying. Would one want to buy this right now? It'd be extreme premium, and you hadn't seen prices this high since November of 2018, chat. That's pretty insane, dude. Oh, it's Decentraland. What is it? I don't know. I thought this was Algo. No, Decentraland, not Algorand. My bad, dude. Whatever, dude. You pick an S coin. It's got a weird name. Okay, sorry. This chart here, mana. I need more mana. Well, you got plenty of mana, man. 10 cents going to be insane. That's a huge psychological resistance, dude. Wow. Did the same thing other alts were doing. One low, then a same low or slightly lower low with the divergence. Yep, I mean, Algorand and many others were doing identical stuff. This one's just getting its pump today. Very good. We've been live now for over 3 hours. Logo on the A's, oh my god. If you're enjoying it, hit that like button, that bell, that sub.
Bruh.
Thank you so much for all the new patrons, the current patrons that combined have gotten us over 400. 406 current patrons. I feel like I'm dreaming. It's because of y'all. Thank you so much. Tons of gratitude, and I try to let you know how grateful I am. I mean, like every day, man. I am grateful. Back to Bitcoin for a second, where we have less than 30 minutes until your daily candle close. Bitcoin right now is just bullishly converging. It's not bad, dude. Bullishly converging, man. Bullish convergence. You make a low on price, a higher low with much lower levels of negative momentum, and you're waning and you're going back to neutral after the sell-off. Like, where are the sellers, dude? TA being respected on the Gartley, but that's it. Like, you're in extremely bullish conditions, so you went down, made a 38% retrace from the lowest point of the structure, the Gartley, to the highest point. 38%. That's moderate. That's fine. That's where major reversals to the upside can occur. In bullish conditions. Even bearish conditions, but these are bullish. What's up, Kev13? First time visitor. What do we do in the live streams? It's all technical analysis based, right? So we look for an edge on the markets for trades. We don't do any sort of shilling, or I don't have any sponsors, right? You know, the community, all the viewers are sponsors, right? The patrons are sponsors of me. But I don't have like, oh yeah, check out random S coin. I'm gonna do 30-second rollout. Like, I don't do that. Like, we don't 100% crowdsource stream. No monetization on the live streams either. Yes, I said yes. Just delete it. I don't know why it didn't go away anyway. Look at this. Do you want to delete it? Yes. Getting gas lit. Okay, so there you go, dude. Trading view. Doing things. Oh, that's great, dude. Anyone having this problem? Discord link right there. And Bitcoin could be poised for upside maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. If the bullish convergence continues to mature, yep, if you can even believe it, after all the tendies, we might get more tendies if the TA is respected with the convergence, all right? I think the same thing with Ethereum, but now Ethereum's showing hidden bullish divergence on the RSI and kind of the MACD. It's real on the RSI though. Okay, this is not bad for Ethereum, and that would make sense if Bitcoin went up. Ethereum's going to go up with it too, right? Mana broke 10 cents. It sure did. Let's look at it. Good God, Corey, look at this. Number 400. 10.98 cents is that wick high. November 2018. Multi-year highs on Decentraland Connect. Is the music too loud? Chat? Might be. Good God, man. This thing is up right now. 100. Wait, on the weekly, on this one candle, I believe it's at 129%. And it's still climbing, chat. How can Bitcoin have bearish divergence when it's not making a higher high than its previous high? Answer me that, Michael Oakes. It can't. Unless you're talking about hidden bearish divergence. In that case, signify that. It can definitely be too loud. But y'all are saying it's not, so that's good. Good news. I don't know, just looking at this crazy coin, I remember back in the day. So look at this, man. You know, it's like 29.5 cents. 36.2 cents, and then we had 28.8 cents. God.
Magic Sword, Legend of the Keeper.
Small streamer. Yeah, that's kind of gets saved for like beginning streams. The beginning of the stream or the end of the stream. You know, that's one of those just so good you can't play it midstream because it won't get all the attention that it deserves. So good, so legendary. Thank you, dude. So what are we at now on Discord members? $7,082. Yeah, 82. All right, close in. 71. Hundo. Alright, man, so I'm trying to run out of the clock now because, right, we're so close to the daily close, but I've been live for just over 3 hours now, man, so when you cover everything in the 3 hours you've been streaming, it's really tough to continue going, you know, as a streamer. It just gets tough, and I don't know why. I'm about to refresh this page because it's not letting me delete these alerts. It's really it's bugging me out. Okay, I'm F5ing this. Thanks, Dustin, dude. Still loading, dude. I'm sorry. Wow, see, the alert doesn't even show up, man. What? That's maybe why I was bugging out, because it didn't acknowledge its existence. Alright, sweet. As you can see, we're just making the rounds again. We're just running out of the clock. Look at this big pullback. Where it hit a high of 174. It's a 168 right now, and that happens. You gotta be patient, right? Trust in the TA, man. The CNA probes gets us the T and A. You know it, man. And that's like really maybe true here, right? My God. What's up, Cameron? Thank you, dude. Really appreciate that. Kind words. The song, oh yeah, this is on my playlist. Macintosh plus 2K18, which is like 2018, but 2K18. That's the name of the song. By Young, like Y-U-N-G, Frown. The next song, there's another song on my playlist called Macintosh plus 2K20. So he's got two songs that are named almost the same thing. So Jason Jordan did.
Yo Mitch, with so many new participants, can you summarize your general approach to position size and risk? Kudos, my friend.
Yeah, normally you don't want to be risking, I mean, just general rule of thumb is like, don't want to be risking more than 1 to 3% of your overall portfolio. And you want a reward risk for a swing trade of 3 to 1. Because that means only 33% of your trades have to succeed for you to make money. I mean, that's general approach. It can get way more complicated, whatever, but that's general approach. We have a video, Trader's Apprentice, where Driss talks so much about this in the Patreon. So if you want to learn more about that, in there are videos on it for you. Thank you, man, for the 10. Alright, if you do 2 to 1 trade, like which I think a lot of scalpers have to settle for 2 to 1, but you're 2 to 1, you have to win half your trades. That's a lot of pressure, man. You're 1 to 1, you have to win all of them. Okay, good things. You think Link is topped out now? I think like it could top out and consolidate for a week or two and then maybe go again. It's always possible. It's Link, dude. 25% up on the day. But Mana's up 40% on the day. Get wrecked, dude. No, Reggie, and that's what we've been talking about. Yep. We call it the 3 gorgeous dam resistance. Because if we break it, the Tindy, the cataclysmic Tindies that we could receive are that high, man. That's why it's 3 gorgeous dam resistance, man. Let's go, man. Okay, alright. No need to be on this. It's only at 10.29%. I'm sorry, it's not that great. Kappa. Big Kappas. Again, I'm just here like 14 minutes, so help me out, Chad, okay? Help me out. I'm trying to run out the clock to get us to the daily candle close for the stream. You know, people want that, so I'm trying here. Vechain is, 14 minutes and 20 seconds away.
Is that a joint?
From its highest settle up candle in 2 years, man. So, and it's a technical huge breakout on Vechain. Do all of your Pepe coffee mug just shipped? They had to make it first. Yeah, they have to do that. And there were like a lot of people that bought mugs, so I'm sure it took a little time. Jason, that's great, man. I would not look at this like a rising wedge. No, not at all. No. Did I look at Chainlink yet? Come on, dude. Is that even a real question? Imagine me live streaming for 3 hours, 17 minutes and not looking at Chainlink. Crypto Collector, my god, let's go!
Thanks for all you do. Thanks for teaching me Jedi Master 0.146000000 ETH.
Wow, Crypto Collector coming in with the Ethereum DCA. Dollar cost averaging Ethereum at this point, right? For that hold account. Thank you, man. Very grateful. And I'm glad you're learning, right? That's like the approach one should have when they join the Patreon. It is not just for the handouts. It's, yeah, they will be there. The handouts will be there. But it's, you want to learn how to do this yourself. Well, you can learn how to do it yourself in the Patreon. That is empirical evidence at this point. All right. Xerox, that's true. Yeah, if you have a really low bankroll for your trading account, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot tougher. Crypto Collector, me too, though. If I can do it, y'all can do it. Oh man, come on, Jake, right? If you wanted another S coin to look at before you go. Oh god, I don't want to look at another S coin, dude. Come on, man. Sorry, just the way you worded it. If you want to, it's like, if anything, we could plot like a supply line right here. Let's just try it from X to D. Right, you see, that's the breakout point. Supply line right there. You haven't tested it. I think you probably will soon. 11,833 or so. You test that. This goes positive again, man. We could be going. Bitcoin could go again, man. Yeah, I know, Jake. I'm running out of the clock, but like with the least amount of stress as possible, right? All right, you know I'm kidding, but I'm not. But I am. You know. What's up, Art? Joining the Discord, dudes. Keto's going exceptionally well. Always is. I mean, it's been that way for like 5 months now. I mean, like, I think I've gotten kicked out of keto like once, maybe twice in all that time, which is a lot of work, but my God, if the hard work pays off, I'm so happy. Like, God, I'm so happy. It was all an aesthetic thing. It was health, but like aesthetics, like going to the pool. Oh yeah, dude. Looking solid as F. And I'm just proud of it, man, because it's like, you know, I've gone for bulk. I've never gone for like, you know, tone and whatever. Does TRX to BTC have a chance, Brian P? Yeah, it has a chance, man, but the Bitcoin rally is going to be tougher. And that's why US dollar pairs kind of gives them a better, you know, like, just like, for instance, XTZ to BTC. I mean, it's just not able to really do what the US dollar is doing because Bitcoin's climbing. Good one, MJO, man. Probst says something up 23% today is generally not a great chart to analyze. At Jake, congrats if you bought much lower on a good setup, but nothing to do right now except maybe take profit divergence on the daily. He was talking to Jake from State Farm Connect, maybe. Carp Queen, you are green. Fantastic. You did it. So now you just... Well, you're already in there. You're already in the Patreon chat. Eight minutes, chat. Just run out the clock. Okay. Running out the clock. Still just, I'm dumbfounded by the overwhelming amounts of support that just continue to come into this community and what we're doing, what we're about, all right? Because when you join the Patreon, yeah, it's great to learn how to swing trade. It's amazing that you get trade setups. It's great that you get a huge fraternity slash sorority of like people who care about trading and looking for trade setups. But the reason that no one talks about it is because you're supporting what this community is. You're supporting me. You're like, hey man, I like this guy's approach on the markets or whatever. So I'm joining Patreon because of that. That's what kind of Patreon was set up for. That stuff. Like, you know, I don't monetize these streams at all. I don't get a dime from ads, advertising, and I don't have sponsors. You are my sponsor, Crowdsource. Yeah, I know. I have to say sorority because there are multiple girls and multiple women in the Patreon, so I can't just be like fraternity. It's fraternity, sorority, it's like same thing. What is a gender-neutral fraternity? Fraternity? It's a fraternity, dude. I guess.
Bruh.
Oh, let's go, Wayne Batson, dude. Let's go. The Pepe Vegas breakout mug. And he's got his bat Easter egg, the Batman. Beautiful picture in. Subcaliber Poker, thanks for the sub, dude. Yeah, if you're out there and you hadn't hit the sub button yet, go ahead and do it, man. Sub spike. We're at 32,000. Dude, we're 25 subs from 32,500. Wow, man. We picked up like 80 subs today on YouTube. Thank y'all for that. Really appreciate the new people who found me today. Dog looks like it, man. Unfortunately. Sweet Sean. Negus Tech, thank you, man. Really appreciate the kind words. I don't know about that, man, but thank you for those kind words. All right, dude. So just, you know, bats up 3% now. Nice. A little bit, climbing a little bit. Or it just does a crazy wick again. But I mean, this trade's just, this is the little trade that could. Toot toot. You know, like little engine that could or something. Where's crypto going? A lot of things are pointing to more upside, at least on Bitcoin and Ethereum at this point. Upside, which is crazy. The covenant of traders, I like it, Wolfman. Just going back to the Darling, or one of them. Still pulled back from its highest point today. Its highest levels since July 20th. On the up and up. Very good. We got less than 4 minutes now until your daily candle close, where we know Vechain will be having a colossal technical breakout on the daily, which is huge. Great for the trade setup. I mean, that's extremely good for the trade setup, chat, or patrons, right? Maddie, it's hot and fresh out the kitchen, right? The tendies. So ETH going back, it's 395 now. Hidden bullish divergence. Completely maturing. As you can tell with the histogram about to go positive, upside potential is real on ETH, even though it's up so much. Really nice to see some strength going into the close. Not sure what that will turn into, but no, Matic was kind of like WRX, like just a range, and it was near the bottom of the range or something. I don't think there was a Gartley on it. Could be wrong. Let's go Skybird. Not Skyward, Skybird. Wildcarder, you bought Link an hour ago? Good luck, dude. Good luck on your gamble, your degenerate gamble. Look at this 4-hour bullish engulfing candle after back testing a 2017 peak. You know what Ethereum's trying to do? It's trying to catch up with us. We're at 406 patrons. It wants 406 bucks. Maybe 407 bucks. Two minutes, chat. You look on the hits again. Oh my god, man.
Bruh.
BR, well. Whoever it was, I just thought Carter, you sold and Carter bought you selling. BR, zero-sum game. He's going to have to lose for you to win. Link's price right now is currently $12.74. As we watch Ethereum come alive again, the 4 hours implying upside. I'm sorry, man. I know bears hate it. They hate it, dude. They're seething. And they just can't believe it. But this was talked about earlier in the stream. Okay, so keep going, Ethereum. We got to go to Vechain. I think we should close the daily with Vechain up because you need to see what's happening. It's extremely important. Right here. Okay? This is the first time it's happening. The first time. September 5th, 2018. Vechain had a really nice dead cat bounce. Probes remembers the rising wedge, the bearish divergence, the crash. Range bound for years. But here we are, man. Once again, technical breakout with candle close confirmation in 25 seconds on Vechain.
Bruh.
What's up, Jack? Upside potential on Bitcoin. Think you're gonna test 11,830-ish. Downslope resistance, but 12,000 after that. All right, a new day has been born, chat. Where the crypto melt up continues. Technical breakout for Vechain, amen. Yes.
Bruh.
Y'all, see, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Glad you're... Alright, so you know what's happened. A back test wouldn't be weird at all. Like if we broke out, looking in a bullish engulfing candle. This could just keep going up. 2.65 cents is the target if you sustain prices long enough above this historical area. Right, so either a back test of 1.9942 cents, maybe even 1.8917 cents, but back test, then you go to 2.65 to 2.7996 cents up here. It's the targets. Technical breakout. Let's go. All right, back to Bitcoin. There's another indecision candle sideways. Not much really happened. You could say technically engulfing, but it doesn't. It's not a huge engulfing candle, really. So, daily, the thing to take from this, the gold. The way market participants are perceiving gold, they're perceiving Bitcoin too. Bitcoin's just behind. If Bitcoin continues to ape gold, We're going to see $16,000 eventually on Bitcoin and higher, or higher, maybe. You know that if you've seen my comparative analysis to gold. They're the only two charts that exist that look identical like that, and gold's just played out, and it's just maybe foreshadowing what Bitcoin's going to do in time. Well, it all makes sense. It would draw the same conclusion that we're seeing on the weekly. Three gorgeous damn breakout. Confirmation in 23 hours and 58 minutes. We did it, man. We made it 3 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. Wow, Mana is still going. I can't. Wow, 10.98 cents. You're approaching that high from November 2018. Non-stopping. On this week alone, up 139.75%. Parabola. I mean, not even just one green candle up. Ridiculous. Yeah, lovely bullish engulfing candle on Ethereum, at least on the 4 hour. Let's go back, revisit it. 397.51 now. Very nice, strong candle. Look, is what I'm talking about. Your first level of positive momentum you've seen since August 3rd, but really since like August 2nd. So that's big, man. That's good. Making higher lows, lower levels relative strength, higher levels, negative Momo, impending price action continuation to the upside. What it means. It implies. $398. Here we are, just approaching $400 like nothing, dudes. 11,793 on Bitcoin. I think you might pull back before going high. I mean, yeah, it's just like just started the new day. So wow, Braun, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the thanks for your feedback, dude. There we go, man. About, I mean, $399 is here, pretty much. No, this is not bearish divergence. What are you talking about? What? Maybe in imagination land. Sure. Hidden bullish divergence. Hello? Said it like 30 times now. This is different. Yeah, it's freaking 80s Day. My God, once a month I do 80s Day. God, we have synthwave. And yeah, not all synthwave songs can be amazing, dude. Always gotta be a complainer, right? Always gotta have someone entitled. This is I'm just like here, you know, trying to run a stream. So still just hanging out, looking at Ethereum because it is climbing. Nothing really going nuts at the beginning of the day. Tron's up 0.5%, Zcash up 0.5%, Ethereum's up almost 0.5%. That's it though, nothing else really doing too much. Mario, how could I be pissed, man? How could I really be pissed? 406 patrons. How many patrons you got, Mario? Oh, that's right. Thank you, Shauna. Appreciate the kind words. So, I mean, like, I should just end the stream now, but we're just getting a few minutes of new price action on the daily. So why not stick? You know, we stuck around for the close, so we're just here for a few minutes of the new open. where you sometimes get price action. Right around this time, we're at 11,800 on Bitcoin. Asia's awake. It's the morning over there. It's the weekend, but we're like, hello? You're not seeing last weekend? And we're in bullish conditions right now? Do you not remember last year? All the weekends, the consecutive weekends of insane moves that we got, like we're getting now? It's like bull season type stuff, man. Kevin H says he'd be trolling if he didn't have any attendees too. Yeah, I mean, the only people that are trolling are the people that are not making any money, which is hilarious. Like, why are you even in the stream, scrub? Yeah, Vaporwave also. Yeah, Synthwave, Vaporwave, whatever you want to call it that. Alright, man. Whatever. Alright, so I really want to say thanks so much for all the likes, love, support, contributions, the new patrons. My God, just overwhelming support. Remember, if you join the Patreon this month, you'll be grandfathered in to next month if you re-up, where $100, you'll be grandfathered in forever if you continue to be a patron. But like next month, we're going up on price from $100 to $130. 2.5 years. 2.5 years, no price increases. We're finally doing it. You notice what's happening to the dollar? You notice what's at, like, inflation? It's real, dude. So, you know, that's why we got a huge influx of new patrons, because they want to get grandfathered in when there's still value involved with a patron. You still got like 20-some days left of the Patreon. So, just bring that one more time. Thank you, Mef666, for the $315 of Ethereum Classic. So many crypto tips. Thank you so much. And be sure, everyone, to join the Discord. We can play this one for Moss Drummer Dude and everyone. Because this is what's happening, man. We got some legendary stuff happening lately in the cryptosphere. So I'll be back. Till next time, respect the T.A. Dude, Anthony D'Angelo, man, thanks so much for joining the Patreon. 407. Get that to Discord. Patreon synced up. Much love. Jacob, man, thanks so much, dude. Patreon, Discord, you know it. 408. Elon Loons, thanks so much, dude. Dude, MJO, man, thank you so much, dude. We going places. We doing things. Cheers, bro.
Bruh.
Dude, Ryan, thank you so much, man. Cheers. What is that? What are we at now, Dad? Microphone's weird. Wait, 410 patrons, chat. 10 more to Elon, the reckoning. Please be sure to sync up your Patreon and the Discord. Much love, Ryan. Looking forward to seeing you.
Bruh.
Is this your homework, Larry?
Dude, Tony, man, thank you so much. Tony B, join the Patreon. Please be sure to sync up that Patreon and Discord, dude. See you in there with the green name. Thank you, dude. 411 patron strong chat. Elon Blooms.
Is that a joint?
Bruh.
Oh, this is the last one. Last one, Travis.
Do you know the way? Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Adios, turd nuggets.